Oh boy. Are you guys excited? Oh fuck. Stupid fucking microphone arm is stupid. But what is up, guys? Oh my gosh. I seriously do really hate the way that this stupid thing works. If only it would just stay where it needs to be instead of where it's not. Oh boy. Well, anyway, what is up, guys? Oh my goodness. Chat. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? We're going to be jumping into is what is definitely the end of this current patch's story. Potentially most likely the end of this arc of Genshin. And potentially, I don't know. I really have no idea. But potentially, possibly, the end of the main story of Non-Cry. Willow, thanks so much for grabbing your daily gacha pull. Of course, we're gonna go with 4. Actually, I just realized, is 4... Have I been picking the wrong one this whole time? I just looked at the image. I think 4 is actually 3.0.2. Have I had it wrong this whole time? Have I been doing the wrong one? I think it's supposed to be this one, Willow, is it not? This one? Now that I think about it, now that I looked at the image again this time, and I think it's actually supposed to be this one. Is this the one you've wanted the whole time, and I've been giving you the wrong one? Now that I think about it, I think I may have messed up. Although, to be fair, I did put them out of order in that image. So, like, it doesn't go like Lance 3.1, 3.3, 3.3. So in my head, I always thought that 3.3 was 4, but technically the bottom right one is this one. Also, let me go ahead and backtrack as well. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee, even though it didn't work. I'm so sorry. I did fix it. It should be working now. If not, I can try resetting it again. Wait, chat. I gotta show you guys this. Because we're now a Columbina haver, we got a special thing for the Welkin Moon rewards. It's Columbina now. Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Wait a minute. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, I'll claim them. Does she give us like a little bonus? Okay, no. Oh! Wait, it actually did take us out of the story. Wait, that's crazy. Guys, we can do my dailies from yesterday. Wait, that's so crazy, though. Wait, so if I open this, are the rifts still there? No, they're not. Okay. So the overworld is still, like, fine, technically. But the actual story world is the one that's all messed up. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, before we start story then today, perhaps we go find some flowers to level up Columbina. I didn't know we were going to get this opportunity. I thought we were going to be jumping straight into story. So we now have like an opportunity to do something, you know? Okay, so hold up. Well, let's go ahead, and since we just started stream, I'm just gonna kind of do this in the background, take care of my stuff, you know, don't mind me. But while I'm doing this, how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys have been doing well.
But...
Oh, wait, she was about to say something. I wanted to hear the rest of what she was going to say. Wait, I missed it. Oh, no. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and... It's funny because I usually miss the voice lines in these little sections where they're, like, talking to us. So I really need to start, like, actually doing those properly. I just realized I don't actually know who the collecting characters are in Non-Cry. I have no idea who they're supposed to be. Oh, wait. Oh, we're not going to do that right now. We're going to come back to that. It's not a now thing. Oh my god, it keeps triggering the thing. Stop. Stop triggering me. Oh, I will grab this though, since we're here. That makes sense. Make it easier to come back. What? I should probably play as Lalma, because she can, like, prance around, you know? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of these here. We're here, apparently? Oh, that's not... I always mess that up. It's the hold button that does the... Oh. Beating people up by accident, my bad. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Who all is playing? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what have I gotten myself into? Let me go. I don't want to be here. I'm just trying to collect flowers, bro. I don't need to start a war. I promise that's not my intention. The heck are these flowers? Oh, they're back here. Oh. And this one. Oh, there's one in there as well. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. So, for those of you who have been keeping up to date, how has your farming been going? Hope you've been doing pretty well. Hope your Columbina's looking good. Mine is not, because we got stuck in the story and we haven't done anything since. Oh, that's so tempting to grab. But I don't want to grab it since the map isn't updated yet. So I don't want to get confused later. I just realized I have double music playing. Really confusing. Okay, because I was like, man, this track is getting really hype. I feel like we're in a relatively calm area. Why is it getting so crazy? It's because I was listening to the Spotify music still. That would do it. Oh my gosh, there's so many in this area. Holy crap. I guarantee there's one up there. Ooh, what the heck? Wait, I just realized there's a little cutout in that mountain. The heck? It makes it look like it's almost like a handle or something. I'm also realizing with the snow and stuff, I bet it's making it really confusing that it's not snowing in my game. Because it's not snowing in my game, I promise. What in the frick is that? Also, I almost grabbed that one by accident. Oopsies. Actually, you know what? I can grab these, and then I'll just mark them on the map like I did with the other one. Because there was one that I grabbed here. So I'll just mark it on the map. Like, yeah, I grabbed one here. Oopsies. Oh, unless I am stupid. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so I'll just mark them on the map. Because there are so many in this area, apparently. And I don't know why that is, necessarily. This tech looks really weird. It looks kind of like the tech that our spaceship is made of, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Alright, let me go ahead and grab this one while we're here. Mark. It's actually kind of crazy that I have used over 200 pings in Genshin Impact. That's kind of wild to think about. While I'm here, should I? No, we don't want to go too crazy with going out of the way. I'm just trying to specifically get the ones that I like can easily get to, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Well, more like I'm trying to get all the ones I can for today. Let's go ahead. Actually, we should swap to my traversal team. It's gonna make things a little bit quicker. Swap out Mavwika for
even when darkness falls,
Lauma
the
for now.
faithful shall not
But yeah, that should definitely speed up our process a little bit, I would think. Is there actually one here? Oh, it's up there. I'm not gonna go that far out of the way. We're going this way anyway, so Craig can grab this teleporter though. It's right up here. Is there one down here? Oh, there is. Look at that. I want to fight the wolf, but lock in for now. Oh, there's one up here as well. Oh, look at that. I guess we're gonna have to go down there anyway, so might as well. While we're at it. It's gonna be very obvious with our, like, the pathing of, like, what we've done. I also figured I'd put a little description so it's a little easier to figure out which ones, like, in case there's multiple in a certain area or something, it'll be easier to figure out which one I actually grabbed. This area I was exploring a little bit the other night. This area looks crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This area really, really reminds me of Fontaine. It's almost, it's weird. It's like there's a little bit of every other region here, if that makes sense. Wait, I just realized, is that surrounded by... Is this like... Huh. There's a bunch of Sealy here. It could be Nicole's base. Potentially, mayhaps. Okay. And I'm going to guess there's probably one in there. We're not going to worry about that right now, because that's puzzle stuff. We'll do that during our exploration streams. Worry about that later. We got more thingy-majigs over here, so let's head this way. I will say, I think it would have been kind of crazy, and honestly pretty cool, if they made it so that those, like, those big spheres, the big, what I've been calling hollows, because they're very similar to the hollows in Genshin Impact, or in Zenless Zone Zero. If those hollows actually, like, permanently changed the way the map looked. To be fair, it's not like the Traveler would really be familiar with this area to begin with, right? So, like, it wouldn't really make much of a difference if they just left it the way it is. But it would be pretty cool if they were like, no, this actually, like, permanently changed the landscape and everything is completely different from the... Or not even completely different, but, like, definitively different from the way it was before. That'd be pretty cool. Go ahead and climb up here so we can grab this teleporter. Because might as well, right?
Let's fly.
Oh, there's like wolves here. What the heck? Oh, wait, there's like wolves fighting the Rifthound wolves. That's kind of crazy. Got another Linoculus here. Oh, that's not what I hit. Okay, pop that one there, and then we gotta head over here for more flowers. Oh god, okay. We're gonna have to come back up here, I think, anyway, because there are more things. There's not a teleporter right there, actually. Grab that one real quick while we're at it. Since we are right here, after all. We'll make getting back to the Special Research Institute a little bit easier. It was interesting that they made that a domain instead of a, like, permanent location, if that makes sense. I can understand why, but it would have been kind of cool if we got to, like, go back and explore it again. Although maybe we will, who knows? They'll make it, you know, maybe it'll be like one of those underground areas or something later on that we'll be able to explore. Kind of cool. Orca, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, homie. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I swapped to Chaska, but it is what it is. Orca, when I logged in today, I came to the realization that I actually didn't spawn straight into the story, so we're taking a quick break before we start the story to go ahead and grab some of the flowers so I can upgrade Columbina a bit. So yeah, I'm going ahead and doing that. Oh, there's a thing here as well, apparently. All right, let's see what we got. Is that all the ones there? Oh, is that? Oh no, there's more on this little island over here. Okay, I am seeing a thing here. Oh, it's right here. Go ahead and mark that. So since the map, the interactable map isn't updated yet, I'm marking all of the Lunoculus that I find, so I can go back and add it later, so I don't get confused. And I'm labeling them so I know which ones there are. There are only 40 plus in this map, if I remember correctly. It seems like there's a decent bit. I don't know. I've been picking up quite a few. Oh god. Is there another? Oh, there is literally one right there. That's crazy. All right, well, let's get over there then. We will be obviously coming back to do exploration and stuff later on, but that's not really going to be the main focus of this stream. We'll probably plan an exploration stream for sometime in the next, like, week or two. But yeah, we'll see. There's also a merchant. Oh, is there a merchant selling them? Oh crap! I'm gonna have to go find them then, because I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna have to find that person for reals. Okay, apparently. Oh, you know what? I think I might actually have a key to use over here. Funny enough. But either way. Oh, you know what? I have Farina. We can just walk. Walk over here. Wait. There's something in the ground. Is that one of the Geovishap's? Is there a Geovishap here? No way. Wait, that'd be kind of funny, actually, if it was. Oh, it's just one of these. Never mind. Oh, hey, little guy. What are you doing? Let me see if I do have one. I might have an extra. Let's see. Nope, never mind. I'm a liar and a fraud. He's at the docks at the bottom of the new area. Buy all the items he has there, then he'll go off to another area. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Go ahead and mark that Lunoculus. But yeah, no, that's definitely good to know. Thank you, Orca. Because I literally had exactly 3 after the stream last night, so we did not have much to enough to upgrade her much. The best we could do was get her to level 40. I don't think it's still gonna be a little bit till I get to fully upgrade her, but I'm hoping it won't be like a week or 2. It'll hopefully just be a little bit. Oh my god, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot, chat. Oh god. Where the heck are the flowers? Hello? It says there's flowers here. I don't see no Oh, they're over here. Okay, never mind. He doesn't sell all the flowers at the docks. You'll need to buy all his items, then he'll sell you flowers at the new area. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, that's no worries. We'll be able to go back and get them then. Hint. Oh, there's another one here. Let's see. Hello. Dollars. Okay, we got all the flowers here. I am gonna guess that there's not another. There's like a little island right over there. I always wonder if that's like when there's islands just kind of pointing off into the middle of nowhere. I always wonder if that means like that's where we're gonna be going next. Like if this is gonna be the next direction that the map will expand, maybe. But I mean, who knows? You know. You said it was down at the docks, right? Yeah, let's take a look. If you want, I can show you in game where he'll sell the flowers. I think. Oh, like where he'll sell them next time? Sure, yeah. I'm trying to remember. If you're in the Discord, you could always send it in the Discord. If you have like a screenshot or something. We could certainly make that work. Go ahead and mark that one. Actually, isn't there one like over this way somewhere as well? Grab that too. Oh.
Take me
saw another one ping on the map. I wonder if this... There's... It seems like I've seen a couple merchants in the area. No, it doesn't like she is actually selling anything. Hello. I'm gonna guess he's probably not on the boat, but you never know. We'll zoom around a little bit. It's worth a little exploration. I mean, we have roughly like 3 or 4 hours left of story left, so I don't want to take too much time exploring.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this
wait,
stuff.
is that you, Orca? I just realized. I don't know if that's you or not. Let me know if that is you. I'll accept you in the next ping. My apologies. I just want to make sure that it is you. Oh wait, is this the guy? It's not me. Okay, got you. No worries. Okay, let's buy your stuff. Give me your flowers. Are these? I was gonna say these are Saurian things. Looks like he's a Natlanian or a Natlanese. I always forget. Is it Natlanese or Natlanian? I always say Natlanian. Or Natlanian? I think it's Natlanese though. What's your UID? I actually, I have a thing for it, don't I? Yeah, there you go. While I'm at it, I guess I could go get the, wasn't there a, I saw a thing. Oh, yes, right there. Look at that. Climb. Oh, wow, we actually almost ran out of stamina climbing that. That's crazy. Go ahead and grab that one. Now, does he spawn same day, or is he going to spawn somewhere else a different day? I feel like it's probably not the same day, right?
Let's fly.
Usually not how that works. Maybe. Who knows? Oh. Oh, yeah. We never grabbed this one because we drove right by it. And then frickin' Paimon knocked me off the bridge. Which I was so upset about. I was like, why? Why are you knocking me off a bridge, girly? What the heck? I was... Okay. Because of course Paimon would knock me off a bridge. Why wouldn't she? She knocks me off a bridge and then 20 minutes later is crying that I'm gone. Like, what the heck, girly pop? You literally tried to kill me. Is that you? Let me know. Lumine, is that you? Honestly, calling yourself Lumine is kind of... Oh, okay, that's you. Okay. If you put in another request, I'll definitely grab you. Oh, hey, look, there's another Lunoculus. That's crazy. There we go. Okay. Boy, howdy. Oh, God. Oh, the lag is crazy. Oh, my God, you have the new outfit. I think that means that you finished the story, right? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so cute. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it's so sick. Oh, and you have the Narcissus Crew's weapon. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that looks so good with that outfit too. Wait, that's so sick. All right, where are we going? Where are we dropping? Okay, that's what. Yeah. Let's see where you teleport to. It's still lagging. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're locked in. Alrighty. Oh, there's like a sign too. A little town here. Oh, oh God. Oh, God. Oh, Jabus. Freaking cutscenes. It's crazy. Getting targeted. Oh, I'm getting targeted again. Wait a minute. Let me go. The Vtuber, you're trying to kill me. What is this nonsense? Get off me. Oh my God, I'm getting cucked the whole way. Oh my gosh, it's actually kind of funny with Chaska and the Traveler running side by side. Because since Chaska's really tall, her legs are longer, so she doesn't like... if I keep sprinting, I'll just completely pass you. I don't play a whole lot of multiplayer, so I don't always notice those things. Oh, a chest. Nice, thank you.
Ooh, shiny.
I don't mean to
So
shoot.
pretty.
What am I doing? Oh. Oh, we gotta go up east. Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy? I was actually just here a few minutes ago. If I only had to, oh, there he is. Yo, it's my boy Kuzmish. Kuzmish, I don't know how to German. No, not German. What the hell am I talking about? Is that German? Wait, is he German? No, he's not German, right? Here it is. Honestly, we might as well just buy all of them anyway, right? Gotta lock in. Because we're probably gonna need the other ones at some point, right? For somebody. Somebody's gonna want them. Oh. Yeah. Or wait, is he gonna wait, he disappears again? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, there's no way. My boy left me. Oh my goodness. It's Moonwife and Moonwife Worshipper. Oh my goodness, she's so pretty. I love her so much. Well, thank you so much, Orca. This was really kind of you. Help me find this, because I am a goofy boy, and I don't know things. But that's so nice. Thank you so much. What I missed? Oh, Ari. Well, our wonderful friend Orca here actually helped me out a little bit to find a guy that helps you out by selling you some of the flowers that Columbina needs. Also, Ari, thank you so much for grabbing your daily gacha pull. If you would like to recommend a song, you're welcome to do so. If not, you can get recommended a song by me. Just let me know what you prefer. Or if you'd rather neither, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to do it by any means. But yeah, Orca, thank you so much. That's so cool. All right, let's see how many we actually got for Columbina. I'm hoping we can level her up a little bit so she's not, like, entirely useless in the, like, when we're using her in the story. But I guess we'll see. We got, I think, 79? That's not too bad, actually, to be honest with you. Oh my god, there's no way I'm missing slimes. How do I not have slimes? You know what? It's fine. We can buy them because we have all this extra currency. Because I bought all my pulls, right? Oh my god, I didn't! Oh no, I'm a dummy! Oh no, chat, I didn't buy all my pulls! Wait, this was really dumb of me. Why did I do that? You haven't used the flower tracker? I did use the flower tracker. I did use the flower tracker, so we did get all the ones from... I think I got all of them. Wait, let me check. Maybe I missed some. I think I got all of them. I should be tracking right now. Let me see real quick. Can I... Wait, hello? Why have I not started her? Girl, now she's, like, lost in the void. Oh, God. Oh, God, where is she? There she is. Okay. I was gonna say, let me star her so she's not, like... I don't have to scroll back every time. But, yeah, I did the tracker, so it found all the ones that I can grab. Can you do I Just Might from Bruno's Mars? Oh yeah, we can do that. Let me go ahead and grab that. That sounds very familiar, actually. I feel like I've heard of this song before. I probably have. Bruno Mars is very popular, to be fair. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a really fun, vibey song to be listening to while building Columbina. That's such a good vibe. Okay, we also need, I just realized, I can craft 89 of these. Okay, we gotta grab the crafting bench real quick. Back to Nasha Town. Which is fine, because we need to go to Nasha Town anyway. To finish up what we're working on, so. Story-wise, that is. Okay. Track Columbina. We'll come back and build Yehoda later, but I definitely do want to build Yehoda at some point. Do I just do all of these? No, I don't need all of them right now. Let's just look at this. And then we can do all of our crafting. And I do need to farm her boss, because I do not have her boss completely farmed up. Which is unfortunate, but we'll get there at some point. Okay, and then we can... I feel like we didn't need to do all that. Wait. 18 of oh, we're gonna need more slimes. Crap, we're gonna have to farm slimes? That's actually crazy. I haven't had to farm a basic enemy for so long, it's actually wild. I'll be honest. I'm so shocked you're able to get Columbina and her weapon. Orca, you have no idea. I still have 52 pulls. Like, I cannot believe we got her weapon and Yehoda within 30 pulls. Like, that was just crazy to me. Actually insane.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not,
Hi, Lauma.
why not find a patch of soft grass?
Wait,
and
is
rest
Lauma
awhile?
cock blocking us from hearing her voice line? I can't believe this. What the heck? Wait. I think it's because I'm in co-op mode, right? I gotta close co-op mode? Yeah. God dang it. When I got Columbina, her weapon, and an F, I had 29 pulls left. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. It's, man, it was rough running, but also it was so satisfying. Because, like, I feel like I've been on such a long 50-50 loss streak that, like, oh my god, I skipped it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go listen to it because that's crazy. I actually can't believe I skipped that. I didn't mean to, Columbina. I'm sorry. Oh my god, she's level 70 already. That's crazy. That's crazy. Debating whether I should get Nicole or Sandrone. Honestly, that's a really good question. I'm personally tending towards... Like, I really like Nicole. I really like Alice. I like Varka a lot, but I don't think I need him personally. I feel like that's the kind of character I could pick up on a rerun. But I definitely do want to get... Wait, her birthday is 1/14? Wait, her birthday was the day after she came out? That's so cool. Wait, I love that. That's so funny. But yeah, I feel like I kind of have to get Sandrone just because, like, the wife, you know what I mean? It's like, how could I have Columbina and not have Columbina's waifu, you know? Okay, let's go ahead. I want to get the Ascension
By the
audios.
eternal moon, the tides shall surge.
Okay. Okay.
By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated.
Aww. I'm getting equipped for Sacrificial Jade for the Battle Pass weapon for Columbina. That is very fair, Ari.
By the iridescent moon, darkness shall be cast deeper into the shadows.
Oh, I like that. Each one was about a different moon. That was cool. I really like that. So, yeah. Hello, what does lurk friendly mean? Oh, I am glad you asked. Lurk friendly just means that if you want to hang out in the stream, you don't have to, like, say anything in the chat or anything. You're welcome to just hang out, vibe, watch what's going on, and all that stuff. But also, welcome, Foxy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful night. We are going to be streaming the new Genshin Impact story update, and that's what we've been working on for a little while. Orca, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. We will go ahead and swap over to Military Chloe. I thought we were going to swap to the Genshin outfit, but that is also completely fair. Let's go ahead and do that instead. But yeah. Oh, I do have a little ping that does pop up here and there, by the way. In case you guys don't know, you are absolutely welcome to lurk, and you don't have to, like, come into the chat, say anything. I don't mind, whatever you guys want to do. But I will say that Twitch has been super, super annoying about lurkers recently. And so if you would like to help support the stream, but you don't want to, you don't want to talk in chat, that's completely fine. But I did add a fun little command you can use, because I think it's like, if you lurk, you have to comment or, like, wiggle the mouse or do something once every 30 minutes in order to, like, for Twitch to make sure that you're actually engaged in the content or whatever. And so, if you do want to help out and support a little bit, I actually added a little command. It's just !pulse. And it just gives you a random number like, oh, hey, my pulse is 88. I'm nice and chill right now. We're vibing. But it does help you to, like, show that you're still in the stream. You don't have to do it, as I said, but if you'd like to help and support, it is something nice that you can do in the chat. That again, I won't acknowledge it unless you want me to. But it's just a nice little thing you can throw in there if you ever just want to, like, shake it up and support the stream a little bit. But yeah. You the Genshin outfit, my polls shouldn't matter. Oh, okay. It's all or either way, I don't mind. I know a lot of people want to run with the the polls, and that's kind of what they're for. But if you want me to run with the Genshin outfit, I can do that as well. That's totally fine. No worries. And actually, just for you, I'm gonna grab my claymore as well. I don't actually pull this the props out too often because we are usually changing outfits quite often. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? There we go. But because we are doing this, I'll go ahead and put on my claymore for you, because I personally, if you guys don't know, I'm a really big fan of this sword. I really like this sword in the game. It's one of my favorite claymores in the game, just because it's just really cool. It's a classic, and so this is like the one that my OC, if you will, canonically uses, just for the vibes. So yeah. I never heard about that. Well, it's that's kind of stupid. It is really annoying. But it's just another thing that people streaming on Twitch just kind of have learned to deal with. And again, it's not the kind of thing where I would never force anybody to do anything. But if you do want to show some support or count as a viewer, it can definitely help out. And like with the algorithm and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have to throw some artifacts on her at some point, because I don't. So here's the thing, right? Is that most of the build guides and things I've been looking at, a lot of the information is saying that her best set is actually not the newest one, albeit of Morning Star and Moon. It's actually Silken Moon's Serenade, but, and that's a huge but. Most of the time, if you have another character running Silken Moon on your team, you're better off running this one. Because I don't think their effects stack, if I'm not mistaken. I can actually go ahead and check that. Yeah, here you go. Effects from Gleaming Moon do not stack. So that's the thing. If you already have a character running Silken Moon Serenade on the team, then you're better off running this one, because this one also does still do a pretty big amount of damage amp, to be honest. If you're an Ascendant Gleam, you're doing 60% more lunar reaction damage, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, again, the Elemental Mastery bonus is not, it's doing something, but it's not doing a ton for her, because she mostly scales on HP anyway. But it is what it is. But yeah, so I will be, I mean, I don't know. I'll probably just toss. I have some, wait, what? Oh, I thought this was two different, designs. I was like, wait, why are there two different designs here? So Morningstar is the go-to. It fully depends on your team. And I actually, so funny enough, Foxy, I also do, and Orca, I do builds for Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero. I actually post them in my Discord and stuff like that. I also post them on TikTok, but my Columbina's one is not up on TikTok yet. It's only on my Discord at the moment. But that being said, generally speaking, it just depends on the team that you're running her with. If you're running her on a team, or if, let's say, you don't have any of the lunar characters yet, and she's the only character that can trigger lunar on the team, then you're probably best running her with Silken Moon, just because this overall, all of the stats and everything that this is going to do for you is a lot better for her as a solo. But if she's not a solo and you're running her with, say, if you're running her with Lauma, or you're running her with Inefa, because I think Inefa uses Silken Moon, if I'm not mistaken. Although I actually have her built on the old set still, the one from Nodcry, funny enough, or from the one from Natland, because I built her when she first came out. But yeah, in that case, you'd be better off running Morningstar. It just depends. Also 50-50, so I'm going to keep my instructor. I know. That's also completely fair. I get you. So for Nefer team? Yeah. So if I run a team with Dendro Lumine, Lauma, Columbina, and Inefa, I should go for her go-to set. I would recommend that, yeah. And to be honest with you, at that point, I'm trying to think. I feel like you may be better off, because if you're doing Lauma and Inefa, you might actually even want to run Inefa on a different set as well. I can show you the build I have for Inefa currently, which again is technically outdated because of the new set that came out. But if you're running Lauma with that set already, you may want to run something else on Inefa, which, it's kind of up to your prerogative at that point, but you are going to get more use out of a different set, I think. So this is the set I'm currently running Anefa on, and mind you, it's certainly not like the best set for her, but you are getting elemental reaction trigger, like, you know, help. You're getting some just base attack stuff, elemental mastery stuff. So overall, it's not bad. I've honestly I've been running Anefa with this one for a while, and it's pretty good. So I'm gonna cope for Sandrone being a superconductor support for Eula. That would be really interesting, actually. I was gonna use Silken Moon Serenade for Nefa. That's fair. I mean, I guess at that point it depends on what you're running for Lauma, because again, the problem with running Silken Moon on more than one character is that it doesn't stack. Like the base stats that it gives, like the energy recharge of plus 20% does stack. But when you look at the, I don't know if you can see this down here at the bottom, effects from Gleaming Moon cannot stack, meaning that only one character on the team can actually get the benefits of all of the 4-piece set, basically. So unfortunately, like, if you have, let's say if you're running Lauma with a different set, you're probably fine. But if you're going to build, Inefa, or sorry, if you're building Lauma with Silken Moon Serenade, you may want to consider giving Inefa something else, at least when you're running that particular team. So just to keep in mind. Also, Shiba, thank you so much for the hydrate. And also, for the daily fixer fee and the daily gacha poll. Today we helped you hack some cop's car in the middle of a hot pursuit this afternoon. Very nice, very nice. Also, Shiba, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha poll. Yeah, if you would like to pick one of the base models to swap to, you're welcome to do so, or we can stick with the Genshin model if you'd like. It's up to you. Would you like to review my builds? It's in EU. You can send them to me, but I've actually been delaying a little too hard. We're almost an hour into stream, and I really need to get to the story. So I am gonna start story stuff, but if you'd like to post any builds or anything in Discord, you're welcome to do so for sure. But yeah. Not stick with the Genshin model. Okay, no worries, Shiba. But yeah, I still gotta finish up the story because we got really, really late last night and didn't finish because, you know, obviously it's 6.5 hours long. So yeah, we gotta catch up and finish this up. Let me go ahead real quick before we jump back in and swap back to my story team. I know Kokomi's here. Kokomi's not really here for any particular reason. She's just kind of here because I needed a healer and a hydro reactor. So that's just what we're dealing with. But yeah, Lauma can be on Silken Moon. I would just recommend, at least when you're running Lauma and Anefa together, that you would use one of the two of them on a different set, because otherwise you're just gonna be missing out on like they're gonna be like their effects aren't gonna stack, so you might as well, you know what I mean? All right, time to hop back into it, gamers. Let's go. I'm really excited for this, man. Oh my gosh. Also, I just realized I have a 10-minute timer that's still running. Okay, here we go. Right back at the beginning of the new story. How are you, homie? I'm doing pretty good, Shiba. We've been really enjoying this new Genshin story. It's been so good, and I'm so excited to finish it up tonight. Because man, I've been in there. But I hope you've been doing well as well, homie. How have the Marvel rivals been rivaling the Marvels? Hat Guy, how'd you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Well, to be fair, you don't... I mean, I guess we did give you a name. Sodusacha. How are you doing? You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Well, fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Are you injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Don't lie to me, buddy. Oh my goodness, look at the hollows in the background. Big old boobies.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru.
Yeah, true.
Now we're even.
Oh, fair enough, I guess.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
I mean, that's very fair.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Oh, that's interesting. Been busy doing school, hanging out with the sis, and working on something I'm hoping to be able to share in a year. Ooh, a year or two. Oh my goodness, that's a big project. Well, that's awesome, man. I hope that's been going really well for you. That's really cool. And I hope that school's been going really well as well.
I expect it's only a
Hell yeah,
matter
dude.
of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted
Yeah.
himself from Irminsul.
Yeah, I mean, it
Did
makes
he
sense.
really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
That's honestly
Right
so
along
sweet of him.
face. Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
Wanderer's
And
so
I'm
cool.
not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
He actually
How are you
cares,
holding
chat.
up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Well, I don't know about that. He definitely did some things. I really like that Lumine finally has voice lines when she's in her thoughts. Yeah, like I just like that she's just in general voiced a lot more since Nogcry started. It's really cool. Yeah, it started small, now not so much. Oh my goodness. But if I were to ask you if you wanted to react to it when it's done, would you be down? I mean, yeah, I'd be down. That sounds cool. That sounds sick. I would love to, bro. Heck yeah. But yeah, I've really enjoyed getting to hear more of Lumine's voice in the last, like, couple patches. It's been so good.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Now, my
There's a
question is,
lot
why
more
is
work to
Dottore
be
not
done before this is
pursuing
over.
us right now? It's actually crazy that he got all the way back to the city. Like, holy crap, dude. He really just booked it. All right, now we got the entire rest of the crew back in town, I guess. Oh boy. Find a way to make a breakthrough. All right. God, it feels like the world is like falling apart right now.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
Too full of superiority, perhaps. He probably thinks he's going to succeed whether he goes after them or not. That's true.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Okay, are we finally going to start to, like, understand what the point of all of that was? Because I feel like there's been so much, like, theory, but I don't really know.
Alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
I think that's the point, yeah.
For all we know, Alain Guiltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
That's a fair point. Oh my goodness, look.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Oh, we're locked in.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Oh, wow, Marionette
What
was
does it look
actually, like, worried about us.
Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey, everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge
Although,
relief.
it's weird to think that Paimon's now gone. Kind of weird, right?
Worry?
Didn't she leave? I'm trying to remember.
yeah,
I thought she left.
You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Yes, you were.
We were worried sick.
I love her so much.
The
She's the
Traveler
best.
and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
I love that.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
It's so
I must
funny
say,
hearing
I was
him
quite surprised when Mr.
commenting
Albedo told me he
on.
would need no additional aid. We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
I do really, really appreciate the fact that Sodu Sacha's just like sitting there listening to the Fatui members that he used to be, I mean, not even like friends with, but like acquaintances with. and is commentating on their banter when they have no idea who the heck he is.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. Oh.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can
That's so
finally
cute.
breathe easy, Paimon.
Oh, and there's the rest of the homies too. Yehoda with her thick thighs and everything.
Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone. Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Are you not my friend,
It's
Yehoda?
nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
Oh my god.
Come here. Let's hug it out.
Did you really have to mention Yehoda's thighs? Wait, what do you mean about your thighs? Wait, what's wrong with Yehoda's thighs?
What?
Wait, also, why is...
No! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
Oh my god. Also, can we talk about how he just said, let's hug it out because your eyes are looking puffy? What the heck, bro?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Yeah.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
All right.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
Everybody's been
perhaps
so
you could do
locked
the
in.
honors?
Oh. I may have fucked up my bag of pretzels.
Called
and now
it.
it's completely
Getting
useless.
rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It
Yehoda's
always
just talking
comes
to the
back
cat.
to haunt you.
But Columbina's alive. That's great news.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Yeah.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole!
When the heck did she come in?
Loves quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do,
Sure
in
does.
fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
True.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Oh, we're back with Columbina. Wait, that's huge. Alright, chat,
Like
we're locked
I
in.
thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Huh.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
That is a good point. It's just infinite
I can't
nastiness.
even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Yeah.
The further I travel, the less stable the space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Especially since she's not very powerful. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, indeed. This doesn't look scary or creepy at all. Oh, what the heck? No way.
Is that?
No way,
Ranger
Rerir
of
is just
Sonali?
chilling here. What?
I can't believe he survived.
How did he do it?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Oh,
I
he
find
sounds
that
a little bit more
difficult to
logical
believe.
now.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Hmm.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once.
There's something
When I
else
first
over there.
got
Oh, it's just a
here,
flower.
I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Good point, though. How did he do that?
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Oh.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Oh.
And then I saw her.
No way.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
Yeah.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
Well,
If I
actually, she
hadn't
did.
escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so.
Resurrected him.
I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Oh my god, it was Dottore. Dottore?
Do you mean... Dottore?
There's no way Dottore revived
So
him.
that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time.
Wow.
So that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I
Why?
had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far
guess
as
to
hunting
try
the
to-
runes and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in
Yeah.
Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Yep.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a
For
favor
real,
of you?
screw Dottore.
What?
I know this is
Ooh,
a lot to
despicable.
ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
Okay.
Nothing else matters.
Interesting.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
How would he
Thalindis?
even do that, or how would she do that?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image.
Oh.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Yeah.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in
Aw.
life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Honestly,
Why?
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Yeah.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
There.
Oh.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Yeah.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Aww.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Man, that's crazy. To be fair, I was of the opinion that that character was so completely irredeemable, and I don't think he's been redeemed by any means through this. But I do think, after understanding his story and everything that we've kind of witnessed him going through,
The abyss is no longer obstructing
very
my path.
interesting that like he decided to help out Columbina given everything that happened in the past. So yeah, I don't think he's been redeemed by any means, but it's definitely a step in the right direction, I guess. Oh, this is really cool. Yo, wait, this crystallization effect is really sick.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Oh, what the heck? Wait, the gotcha pull broke again. I can't believe this. We're gonna have to do a reroll for you. But hello, Kev. How you doing, homie? No, don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and do a reroll for you, Kev. Don't worry. But thank you so much for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. Today we helped you find another preem weapon to add to your collection. In addition, your gotcha pull is the Anjanath armor. Very nice. We'll go ahead and grab that for you, baby. How are you doing today, Kev? I hope you're doing well, homie. Hello, hello. Spartan, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee as well. Lance, more like mine. That's crazy. Thanks for grabbing that daily fixer fee today. We helped you get hooked up with a dope rubber duck to get some new ocular implants. Heck yeah, bro. That's what I like to hear. Very nice. How you doing tonight, Spartan? I'm molding it woo-wah, Kev? Oh no. Why? What happened? What happened? I saw feet on Twitter, made me think of you. What? Because I don't like them? Yeah, you're right. That's very fair. You know, whenever I see feet on Twitter, it makes me think of you, Kev. That's Spartan. That's it's funny. Getting skill issued? No way. You've got so much skill. What are you talking about? Who in Woo-Wah could possibly skill issue you? Of all people. Huh? Wait, no, wait. Okay, that's okay. All right. Pause, because that's what I'm saying, guys. I mix up names between everybody. Okay, it's not a race thing. What the heck? What are we talking about? It is not a race thing. I just simply mix things up on a regular basis. I mean, hey, Kev, if you want me to think of you when I see feet, I can think of you instead of Spartan. Would that make you feel better? That girl, the Lindis on screen crying right now is me? Oh no, Kev, you... Wait, no, you don't want to say that because she was like willingly dating like a literal genocidal maniac. Oh god, KK, no! This is a horrible time for you to come in. Oh god. Hi KK, thanks for having your daily fixer fee for the 4th time. Today we hope to get the deets about the gonk that cheated with your ex. I hope we can go slash his tires for you. Cause screw that guy. I knew that one a bit at least. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, oh no, I'm literally spouting like spoilers as KK joins in. That's so crazy. She was well, okay, that's a fair point. She was engaged to a genocidal maniac and was like making excuses for him, bro. Like, it was not good. It was not good, bro. The genocidal maniac is hot enough, I guess I'd smash. Well, Spartan, I don't know if you were here a minute ago, but we were, well, you know what? I don't want to spoil too much for KK, but he was on screen. I don't think he will be again, at least not anytime soon, but, you know, I'll go. I'm sorry, KK! No, I don't mean it like that, but we are still working on the story, so I do feel really bad. Yeah, if you look up, Thelindis fiance or something like that, then you'll know. A lot of people find him really hot, to be fair, so you know what it is. But anyway, yeah. I'm sorry, KK. I'm so sorry, but I hope you've had a wonderful day. It's so nice for you to stop in. Never mind, I'm out. Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with him? What? I mean, mind you, not my cup of tea, but I know a lot of people that have been simping over that character for sure. Why? Is it because he's wearing boots and he doesn't have his toesies out, Spartan? Is that why? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? I can't even really say anything because fair enough. But anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna continue story. KK, I'm so sorry. I know you just came in, but I don't want to give you any spoilers. So this is your warning. We are gonna jump back into story stuff. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, this is your warning. I'm so sorry. But I need to know what happens. I need to know.
Miss Columbina, this is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
I mean, that's very fair.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So...
She's just gonna leave now? It's crazy.
Oh, wait. One moment.
So you're like, can you take a message back to him? And you're like, no, we gotta go.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
Oh my goodness. Koibito, thank you so much for grabbing the Papa booster pull. I'm so sorry, but unfortunately, we don't have any more Pokemon booster packs. But I will say this. Once we get out of story, if you'd like, we will do a gacha pull for you. If you'd like me to pull on, well, actually, I don't know if I do. I should have at least one standard banner pull. So we can do either a standard banner pull, or we can do a pull on Nefa's banner, on Columbina's banner, or on the weapon banner, whatever one you prefer. We'll do a single pull for you. But thank you so much for grabbing your daily gacha night pull. I really appreciate it. I am always on the lookout for more Pokemon card packs so that hopefully we can keep the booster thing up. But unfortunately, it's really hard to find them these days. And I don't want to buy resells because it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I have occasionally been able to find a couple like single packs in stores, and that's it. So I've been doing my best, but unfortunately it is slim pickings out here. So yeah, once I have them back in stock, we will definitely have the boosters going again. But yeah, I actually might have to make a little note on there, like, hey, if we don't have a booster pack, we'll have to do like a gacha pull for you. But yeah, no, once we're out of story, we will do some gacha for you. How are you doing tonight, Koibito?
I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless
Are you?
Yeah, Scalp was
Are
really
you
good.
one of the moon
Standard, please,
goddesses?
standard. I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to get
You
my.
could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
Great question.
I must seem so ridiculous.
Good. I got Columbina level
I can't
90 and her
answer
weapon
these
level.
basic
Oh, very nice.
questions, and yet I
Koibuto.
jumped right in here without
the frick?
hesitating.
That came out of my mouth so
only
bad. I'm
to
sorry.
be torn apart
Maybe
the
Kumo
moment
would
I
be.
entered
Do you
by
go by
powerful
Kumo or
energy
Koibuto?
currents. Only my soul remains now.
Whichever one is better for you. Koi?
Thinking back,
Okay, I'll call you
I was
Kumo then, because I
suddenly
keep trying to say
overcome with
Koibuto.
fear and terror
And
in
it
that
gets caught in
moment.
my mouth. I'm sorry.
Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrear.
Yeah. Moist Critical posted a video where he talked
I
about
used to
people
be a
robbing a store
researcher
for
at
really.
the
Oh my
Universitas
gosh.
Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrear was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
Yeah,
I
he
wanted
was-
to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Huh.
At
Oh,
the
so
time,
she was trying
I
to
thought I
travel
could just
through
go
time.
back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince.
Huh.
It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
Wait, and the
I thought I
prince.
could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The prince is Aether, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Because he was the prince of the prince of Conria. So that's got to be it, right? But why is it that Aether would? Yeah. So why would Aether be the one to try to convince him to work with the Abyss more before everything happened? Like, obviously he's a part of the Abyss Order now. But, like, that's so interesting. Okay. Like, why was Aether already obsessed with the Abyss? If that's the case. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, because Aether's considered, I guess, you know, whoever the sibling is. Obviously, since I play as Lumine, the sibling would be Aether. But yeah, he's considered he's considered the Abyss Prince, but I thought he was also considered, like, the Prince of Conria. I thought that was, like, one of his titles. I could be wrong about that. I might have to look it up. I remember when Moist bricked a guy's account when he used 30 fragile resin for a single cryo Regisphene reward coin. What? That is
I
cursed.
couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrear. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities
Really
to
asked
our
her so I can
realm.
do the DVS. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I might have to check
I'm
that
sure
out at
it
some
was a
point.
futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe.
Or I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like
Look at
he's played a lot of things.
I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
Yeah.
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
Oh.
I owe you that much.
Lindis is gonna help. Wait, that'd be kind of crazy.
How do you plan to help
Without
me?
max talents, my Columbina.
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Okay.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
Oh.
I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Okay. Interesting.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
If she changes the past, what
Also,
happens?
I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Yeah, which we've
I
learned a
have no
lot
way
about
of
in the world
verifying
quests from
any of it by
Alan.
this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Yeah, but how do we get out of here?
Understood.
To
Thank you.
return to
Mr.
that
Lynette.
era is the problem.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
Aww.
About Rayrear, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
I mean, it kind
That's
of
not true.
was, actually.
Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth.
Yeah.
And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
If she never jumped into the moon portal,
But enough about that. I
then
wish you a
mean,
safe
he
journey,
wouldn't
Miss
have done that.
Columbina.
And because of the fact that, yeah, like, it was such an interesting chain reaction of events, right? And, like, all of those things ended up putting her back here.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
God, that'd be nice, but I, don't believe it.
Rayrear, you're there, aren't you?
Oh.
I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I
Wait,
expect
that's
we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Huh. That's so interesting.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh. Is she gonna disappear? I feel like she's gonna disappear. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
No, her balls are gone. Wait, it's a crazy sentence. The little oh,
Are
hello?
you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
No way, this is the other moon goddess. Wait, what? Yo, Chad, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's crazy. No way we're gonna meet the other moon
Exactly,
goddess.
the moons just disappear. Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient
That's
place.
crazy.
On a certain scale, all life
Got all
lasts
three new
for but a
areas.
fleeting
Oh my
moment.
god, already? Holy
Miss
crap,
Nicole
Kumo.
explained
That's
that the moon
nuts.
goddesses
I
likely
mean, that's awesome,
perished in the
but
war
holy
of
crap.
funerary flame.
That was it's been 2
The moons
days. Oh
themselves
my
were
goodness.
also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Zoom in.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh.
That is a good point.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Sure.
Also,
Enough to see one
remember
right now.
what
I think I'll be able to
Sandrone
do it if I
said?
win the 50-50.
Her
Okay.
scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Well, we know that.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
True.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was able to give
She's
us
a tough
information.
cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That
Yeah.
maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
What about?
And I know that even
the
she was no match
Archons
for him when he
wouldn't be any
attacked,
match, right?
but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her,
I mean, true.
whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
I just did a standard 10 pull and I got a 5-star. Yo! I don't know who or what it is. Wait, who is it? Log in, let's see. Or let's hear. Who'd you get?
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, even Flynn's chimed in.
She's part of the gang. And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that
I
the
love that
moment
we're
I
all
came
friends.
running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Marionette. What the heck, bro? I got C1 Gene. Oh, that's actually not bad. Isn't C1 Gene, like, pretty good, actually? If I remember correctly? I could be wrong. Also, we'll go ahead and swap back to the Genshin outfit real quick. But, yeah, I hear C1 Gene is pretty good.
Anyway,
I've been
as
actually
for how
hoping
we
to
get
get
Columbina
constellations on my Gene, because I want to
I've
try to
been
get her,
working
I
on
think it
it
was C5 or
constantly.
C6.
but I think I'm still lacking
point.
certain information about the moon. I'd probably get
yeah,
there if
yeah.
I could continue my
Oh,
calculations.
C2. Okay,
but
gotcha.
The problem is,
Yeah, that might be it.
I've run out of computing power.
Oh, wait, what?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
Yeah,
That's a
C2 is the
tricky
normal attack speed.
problem.
Oh, that
Rene
is
de
good, actually,
Petrichor
yeah.
of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry.
True. I will say it's really interesting. One of the things I've loved so much about Nodcry so far is that it's been slowly but surely kind of combining the lore of a bunch of different regions. I think the only thing we haven't really heard about, we haven't heard much about Leeway, and we have heard nothing about Inazuma so far. But like almost every other region has been at least slightly featured. Obviously Mondstadt is pretty heavily involved because we've got Varka and all these other characters. Natlan is pretty heavily involved now because not only are we helping to escort people out to Natlan, but we're also we're talking about the Dragon King from back in the day. We've obviously got Sumeru stuff getting involved because we've got Hat Guy in there, and they've, you know, repeatedly talked about like what's her name coming from and back to Sumeru, all that kind of stuff. You know, just like a lot of really interesting stuff. Obviously we're getting more Fontaine stuff because we're getting Narcissenkreuz involved. So yeah, it's just, I really like that they're kind of just bringing everything all in together. But yeah, I'm afraid we'll never get any more any Inazuma lore anymore. I don't know. I have a feeling we will. They really heavily teased it. Was it? I want to say maybe a year and a half ago in one of the events that was Inazuma related, where there was like a whole bit where Raiden and Miko were talking off to the side, and they were like, "Oh yeah, there's like a huge thing coming," and they were talking about that, and like that's kind of where it ended. We didn't really get anything beyond that, but yeah. Inazuma buffs with Inazuma lore, please God buff Yoimiya. No, I do think that like as they go through older characters, I think they'll probably go through like they'll do the Mondstadt characters first, and then I think they'll probably do the Leeway characters, and I think Inazuma will be next, which is going to be a little while, but I think by the time they get to Inazuma, we're going to have like probably a whole nother region. Remember what happened to HSR? I don't know what happened to HSR. I don't really pay attention to that game. Are we talking about what? Penacony? Leeway characters, unlike Mondstadt characters, are still fairly relevant. That is true, but that doesn't mean that a lot of them aren't, like, kind of outdated. I mean, you are right. A lot of the Mondstadt characters are like either just really need an update to get them relevant again or stuff like that. Obviously, like Zhongli and some characters like that are pretty relevant, but like there's even standard banner characters that could use updates that are from Leeway. I think we could definitely get something there. There's a couple of the, you know, what's it called? Inazuma characters that could probably use the help. It just depends. The changes the next planet had to go through was thanks to the CCP. That is true, but like Inazuma's already in the game, number one, like, you know, and number two, the CCP isn't going to be mad about Japan forever. Because they've been mad about Japan saying things before, and then, you know, it was fine eventually. So, like, I don't think we'll never get Inazuma lore again. It may just take a little while. I have a feeling that they may have been planning something for Inazuma in this patch series at some point, and they've just been, like, not able to do anything because of it. But I do thoroughly believe that we will get some Inazuma stuff again at some point. It's just gonna be a little while. Situation's calmed down a little bit already, I think. I mean, to be fair, I think the United States being a global threat has been a bit more concerning than Japan saying that Taiwan is a nation. And I think China, as well as most other places around the planet, have been a little bit more worried about that recently. So, you know, not to get too into politics, but like if we're talking about that kind of stuff, I don't think Japan is on the top of China's priority list right now. So, you know, it is what it is, though. Nefa's on top, and Nefa is on top. Ooh, woo. Lanyan is second best shielder. Lanyan is second best shielder, with some constellations. At C0, Lanyan is not number 1 or number 2. I believe Zhongli still has the strongest shield in the game, period. I think Nefa is actually third, if I'm not mistaken. Max, you need a C2? Yeah, but you still do need the C2. Also, you're free. You're free. What happened, Spartan? What were you doing?
Annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Ain't fair.
What do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
Besides cleaning up bits of the new area in Wuwa, I've completed all the tactical holograms again. Yo! Very nice, Spartan. Very nice. You're all, what, caught up at this point, brother? Let's go. But Nefa just provides so much. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking you were talking about, like, from the perspective of, like, strongest shield, specifically. Not just, like, overall character that also shields. Because there's, I don't know, there's some contenders up there for, like, best character that also shields, but I think in current meta, Nefa is probably the best. Yeah, you're right. Also, yeah, Orca, he was talking about Lanyan, who is, like, the, if I get the chance to open the character menu, I could show you, but considering the story, probably can't. She is the 4-star, Animo Catalyst, I think, character, from the last, oh my god, if my brain would function. From the last Lantern Rite that came out for free. She was really, really good. And I really liked her character in general. Her design was really cool as well. But yeah, apparently, yeah, she is like basically the second strongest shield in the game. Right behind Zhongli. Yeah, no, Layla is kind of down to like third or fourth now. She is still incredibly strong, but Lanyan did take over that spot. I'm biased for the AI, and no, I'm not wrong. That's crazy. For strongest shield, I'm pretty sure it's still Lanyan, since when you compare 4-star to 5-star, it's usually C6 4-star, and with her C2, the shield won't break unless the enemy uses a nuke. I don't know. I mean, I haven't like actually physically playtested, but the last time I checked, at least, Zhongli was still like categorically on top with Lanyan in second. And again, what's her name is also very strong. Layla is very strong. I used Layla's shield for a very long time. And honestly, I don't really use shielders that consistently unless it's like a character that actually fits the team properly. So I'd probably still be more likely to use Layla in a lot of scenarios. But yeah, it just depends. It also just depends on how you build these characters too, to be honest with you.
You don't don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
She is not happy with
Time
the
to shove the discussion on technical
progress.
difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know
And
if
we got the
anything
Traveler
new
back.
comes up.
That's a huge thing. That's a huge win. Oh.
Hat guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
I think so.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Hey, yo? He wants to make out with us. I wouldn't be surprised. Traveler is pretty hot after all.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yep.
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Yeah.
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Yeah, he's like using it
The
like
first
an
god he
experiment.
made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
That's a good point.
He once
Does he
told
even
me that
remember
becoming
that
a god
happened?
was
Does
like
anybody
turning
remember that
yourself
that happened?
into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon.
Probably
Clearly,
character development.
he
Yeah.
began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
True.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret,
Oh, yeah.
also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
Now he's just
he
snarky
has
when
the
facing
Trilunar
Snarky.
Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry.
That's
Either
fair.
way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available.
Yeah.
If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the
Ugh,
bright
bro,
side,
it's crazy.
even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations.
Good to know that
won't be in
Wanderer's
any
worried
immediate
about other
peril.
people, though. Like,
That's
there was a
good to
long time
know.
I was worried that he was
But I'm
not,
not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
that he was just like, he didn't really care. He was pretty
There's a
different.
word for
But, like,
people
he
who
does
refuse to
have a
let
subtle
anything
level
go.
of care for everybody.
It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Yeah, no, I think that's valid.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, let's go.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said,
Question?
she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina.
True.
I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
Oh.
It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
I don't think
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
I don't think it was a circumstance of money. Oh my goodness. We're actually free. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, we're actually free for a moment. That's wild. Where have we been? We're still only limited to this area, but I mean, you know, it's cool. All right. Is there anything I need to do before we go back in? I don't think so. Oh, I can show off, in case you were still curious. I know that you said that you knew who Lanya is, but yeah, in case anybody else who is lurking or anything was still wondering, this is Lanya, and she's very cute. I really like her. She's adorable. I wasn't a huge fan of her story or background, but like I think it was fine, but I really love her design. Oh yes, it is pull time. We got to do our single pull. All right, Kumo, are we pulling on Columbina's, on Inefa's, on the weapon banner, or on the standard banner? We have pulls on all of them. We've got at least one for every banner. So let me know, and we'll do our pull. We'll lock in. Inefa, all right, bet. If we get C1, that'd be crazy. Oh, okay. All right, well, we've got the thrilling tales of Dragon Slayers. Well, it was a solid attempt, but thank you for doing your gotcha pull. I appreciate it. All right. Lock it in. Story time. Story time.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Yes.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
C1 is probably one of the best C1s to get. Oh, is that true? Oh, wow.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Oh.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Lunar charge damage just for having 2k attack. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's crazy. That is pretty wild, actually.
I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that,
Yeah.
it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Yeah, you overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Well.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Oh? Are we building a supercomputer? That'd be kind of crazy. Imagine we're building a supercomputer. We go into the room. Oh.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
I guess you could call it that.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
Wait, he told us that he's a puppet? Wait, that's crazy.
With the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
I love seeing all these different characters interact.
Me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah.
See, this is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
Yo, wait, that's a
plug my
crazy
formula
idea.
directly into the ley lines?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise.
Oh.
I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
That's actually crazy.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Who built him? A certain Electrogod? Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
we discussed it. The bottom line is...
It is interesting. I don't remember knowing that he was built using Irminsul technology, though. Or using Conrian technology. It was Conrian then?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid
Or Raiden
even
and his
came
sister?
from.
Or her sister?
But for whatever
terrible
reason,
mother, yeah.
he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm
That's
very close
very
to
crazy.
finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
Okay.
This is what the core looks like.
Oh, that's
silver
cool.
white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
I don't think he's gonna appreciate
Is that
everybody
guy gonna be okay?
knowing all this information. But
In theory, he should be fine.
she had
as long
two
as
out
we
of
put
control
his
kids.
core
Well,
back
yeah,
in time.
we know that.
Beyond that, all I can say
We'll
is
say
that I'll try
of the
my
two,
best to
he
avoid
has
risk
certainly calmed
and
down
make
quite
sure
a bit.
the core doesn't sustain.
I mean, I guess
any
they both
damage.
calmed down quite a bit. But
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct.
Fair.
He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
please look after Hat Guy for me, guys.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, hat guy.
Yeah,
On a more
give me a kiss on the
positive
forehead
note,
for us too.
things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Okay, good. Awesome. As Andromeda returns to her initial question, she and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. He seems so calm.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
That's fair.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory
People that
arrives.
use Kumo as my name because they think it's the first 3 letters are a bad word. Oh my god. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Quick question, does anyone else think that Iluga's voice sounds a little too deep for him? I don't know, I'd have to hear it again. It's been a little bit. Because I think so far the only time I've seen him was the one conversation he had with Flynn's, and I don't really remember. I'll keep that in mind the next time I hear him, though. Because I don't think we've really brought him into the fold yet, have we? Oh, goodness. Okay, we saved again. I mean, something's about to happen, isn't it? Oh, the moon goddess! Yeah, we're back here!
Who are you?
Which
Call
one
me
is she?
Sonnet.
Sonnet?
You have the same power as Canon.
What?
Sonnet. So,
Yo.
you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
She has... Oh, she's got a very similar thing to what Dottore has.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Huh?
Fun fact, Sonya,
Oh, sorry.
really?
You must
Oh, that's
be
cool.
exhausted. I apologize.
That's awesome to have her
there.
come back like that.
Let me
That's super cool.
introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean
Oh.
the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Well...
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Wait, if they're here, then they should know, right?
We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it
Bro,
been?
this is crazy that we're meeting
can't say
other
for
moon
sure.
goddesses.
But it feels like it's been forever.
She walks very slowly.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Was that them? Wait, why are they... I wish she would walk a little bit... Okay, we can switch to walking. We can do that. That works.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry.
They're both really nice.
Are
I'll
those
introduce
not?
you.
Wait, those aren't people, are they? Or are they just facing the other direction? Maybe they're facing the other direction. They didn't look like people, but they kind of look like statues or something. Dude, this whole area is so pretty. I hope there's a glitch to glitch ourselves back in here and we can like actually explore it a little bit. It'd be pretty sick. You guys know how to get out of here? Really helpful.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Wow, they all look very different, actually. I was not expecting them to all look this different. Hello? Hi.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, she's so cute.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
I was not expecting that voice, but
forgive
wow.
our little sister if
Sounds
she's
really
been
normal.
annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Wait, what?
You're scaring her, Canon.
Okay, pause. What? Arya's VA sounds so familiar, but I can't remember where I've heard it before. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but they do sound very familiar.
I'm fine. Please, continue.
Yeah, this is important information.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
Okay.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
Oh god,
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Oh, what?
And so began the War of Funerary
Oh,
Flame.
yeah.
So,
HP
That's
sounds
the name
really
the
evil.
world
Yeah.
gave that war in the future.
I mean, the Heavenly Principles, we've kind of known for a while that the Heavenly Principles was awful, though.
As far as I know,
to be fair.
the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
Well...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Sure.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need
An
to
eternal
apologize
prison.
to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Wait, that's so cute.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
This is so freaking cool, dude. Sandrone. Should lock in?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
True.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Well, we know that the moon goddesses are still there. So even if the marrows are gone and the moons are gone, the goddesses are still there.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why?
Still 3.
Why is it still 3?
Wait, 3? See, I'm getting confused by why it's 3, because you'd think it would be 4 if there's still the 3 original moon goddesses and Columbina.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
I don't know.
So,
We should try to
you
talk
think
to.
that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the three moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot.
It
Such
would.
as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
Okay, as someone who's obviously still playing through the story, Okay. I'm thinking, what if Columbina was born in the future? Hear me out, alright? Columbina was born in the future. Okay, wait, no, maybe that's a little confusing. But I'm thinking maybe when she was born in the past, right? With the Frost Moon Scions. Maybe that wasn't her being born, but maybe that was her coming back to Earth. Because that's in the past, right? Although it's not as far in the past as when they were trapped.
So you're
Okay,
saying,
I don't know, I'm getting a little confused. I think.
if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes.
Well, we don't necessarily know that.
She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Yeah. Get another call. Sorry,
Hello?
Nicole, we gotta put you on hold.
Listen up. This is extremely
Wait,
important.
isn't she literally in the next room over? Cedrone frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nephra and Nicole present their hypothesis. As this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember what joy feels like. Oh my god. Oh no, they're here. Okay. Wait.
Unimaginable to us.
I'm gonna pause this real quick. Seeing him sitting on the side of this table is actually so cute. I love that. I need more dynamic poses like that in this game.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating.
What did she do in the past then?
But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
Oh, here we go.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Oh, they never got the chance to meet the people?
Ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
Oh,
it's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry. the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tvet you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Wait, what?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Wait.
It'll make more sense.
What?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
Wait.
But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures.
What?
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Okay, I think... Okay, hear me out. The moons crash back into the planet, right? We know that because we have, like, the observation, you know, area where they're observing the surface of one of the moons that crashed. What if she was born into that because of the fact that the moon crashed into that, and now her power is what's permeating through Nodcry?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Dude, that's crazy.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. Huh?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure
what's
out
the
what we
coloring
want to do
going
to help Columbina?
Dottore. What? Okay.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
I don't know.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahyr of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
That's true.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Oh?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born.
Yeah.
What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh.
Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart.
Nefer, wait. If
Wait,
you're
yeah,
right
this could be
about this,
crazy.
and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Oh, God.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Yo, Nefer
Boss.
chipping in for self-sacrifice is
We
actually
spoke
pretty
about
crazy.
this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
That's so sad.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Wait,
Are
that's
you
so
sure
sad.
you don't want some time to think this through?
Do we
What
even
is there
have
to
time?
think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, wait, that's so sweet.
Please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Bro, this is gonna be crazy. Is she actually gonna go blind? Are we actually going through with this? This is so wild, dude. Almost locking in.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
Oh my god, I'm so excited, dude. This is gonna be so crazy. See, is she gonna...
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
What's interesting is it's not even really the past because it's kind of the future, but in another realms. Like, how does that even work, you know? Unless she's gonna look into the future.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help.
So she's
Time to go
seeing
talk
this
it over with
conversation
them.
now? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, where's the third one? Wait, where'd the other one go? I see two of the sisters. Oh, she's over there, okay.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Do they also... They don't also hop like I do, right? No. I'm hops. I'm the hopper.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Come on. Oh, are you coming? She's walking over incredibly slowly. Come on, girly pop, we got talking to do. Oh my god, she's slow. Alright, I'm not waiting. Hope we should walk over a little faster than that. Oh man.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Dude, that's crazy.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Yo.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Bro, this is crazy.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Yep.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And
So
before
interesting.
that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
That is so
That
poetic.
power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it,
Also, it's
awaiting
gonna
my
make me
soul's
cry.
return in the future.
Oh my god, Kuvaki is her soul, bro? Oh my god, Kuvaki is her soul. This whole time, the power that she's been using, the power that she's been feeding into, the reason why she didn't... Oh my god. The reason why Teyvat didn't accept her is because she was the wrong one. She was already there. She was a duplicate of herself from the future, returning to the past so that she could revive herself in the future. That's crazy. And that's why her power has been there the whole time. That's why Kuvaki exists, is because her soul has been waiting in the ley lines to be revived. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, that's so cool.
However, I cannot do
so
this on my
cool,
strength
dude.
alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
So basically, she's asking her sisters to help kill herself.
Dear sister.
Basically.
You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
So
You,
they're
on
gonna
the other
combine
hand,
all
were
of their
born alone
powers.
in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget.
Dude, this is so
we are your
crazy.
sisters, your family.
Aww.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Aww.
How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Come on, Cannon, lock it.
Cannon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
That would kind of suck, to be fair.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh. Good question.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Bro, I feel like this is about to be so crazy. God. Bro, I'm feeling emotional, chat. I'm feeling emotional.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
Pausing. And now I'm realizing why she's detecting 3 moons. She's detecting 3 moons because all 3 moons' power are in the ley lines with the Kuvaki.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, the moons are gone. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, all their power is gone. Oh, gosh. Wait, so if they give up their powers to Columbina, could they not technically return to Teyvat then? As humans?
We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
The Tri-Lune Goddess is
now go
crazy.
And do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh my body.
Oh no, are they all gonna die? Oh no.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
Wait.
This
They're
prison
all gonna
is
die
dissolving
now?
them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just...
so they are gonna get to live as humans.
We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called
back
home.
on the moons?
Of course. Gladly.
Or on Earth, to that.
Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Wait. Now I'm confused. Do they go back and become the Moon Marrows? Is that what happens?
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
See, now I'm so curious what happens to them after this.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Oh.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
Yep.
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Wow. Oh, man. Wow. So does that mean Kuvaki is going to disappear when she comes back? Yeah, right, Orca? Oh my gosh. God dang it, bro. I gotta stop letting this game make me cry. I really do.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers and a look of
So she
sheer
didn't go
terror
blind.
on your
Oh my
face.
goodness.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
She's way more powerful than I think she's letting on.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try.
I have to say, I think Nefer's ability is one of the coolest abilities in this entire game. It's so unique, and we've learned so much information. So many aspects of the Nodcry story would have never even happened if Nefer wasn't here.
Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow.
Would have never happened. Yeah, exactly. So now we gotta figure out how to reassemble her body. Are we gonna use Luonatar? To like, I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? To anchor her soul with Luonatar? But how do we concentrate the Kuvaki back in to make her
our next moves.
Thanks to these
return?
gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The
True.
civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Okay.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Marionette is so freaking relatable, bro. I love her.
Part 2.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna get to the moon, bro? That's the real question. How the heck do we get to the moon?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
Yes.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Varka. He's just like, I need something to hit with my sword.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
True.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Why do I feel like these two
Really?
are banging on the side?
I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
That is true.
Things will never look bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Yeah, I'm gonna ship these two. I really do kind of feel like they would be together to
Don't
get
put too
well
much
together.
pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
Oh, that's so sweet of Nicole to say, but I do genuinely think that these two are going to be banging by the end of this. Varcole, I'm telling you, it's got to be real. Stopped in to say goodnight and left these. Oh, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Kev, you're a freaking godsend, bro. Apparently people that don't like that ship are calling it incest age gap. Wait, what? What?
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I mean, like, she may be an angel, but, like, I feel like there are enough stories about angels and humans getting together that, like, I don't really have a problem
thought
with it.
you might say that.
Oh.
I'm sure Alice,
That's what
in
he
her
proposes?
great wisdom,
Oh.
sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Yep.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
I mean,
Of
fair.
course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols
no
make it
sense.
clear
I
that
mean, yeah.
Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
Yeah.
It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Oh.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Well, alright, I guess he's pleased with the plan.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible god. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay. Angel's blessing. Wait, does something happen when we step in here? Curious. It is crazy that the Curatorium of Secrets is like literally the center of Nasha Town. Like, what a crazy location for it.
You're here. Sandroni, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Okay.
Oh. We've never seen something like this before.
Looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Okay.
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Okay, I mean, fair enough.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Oh.
Wow! Look at
Oh, wow, look at that.
You're amazing,
Oh,
Sandroni.
wow. Okay, that's cool.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not
That's
looking
fair.
to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
that
kinda
makes sense.
stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
All right. Yeah, I mean, fair. Oh. Okay, it's good. It's continuing. That's good. All right, let's see what our homies are doing. Also, I love that we set up this protection thing and nobody's standing inside of it. Like, why are we not doing that, guys? What are we doing here? Y'all need to lock in.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Yeah.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Yeah, we're
That's
fine.
good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town.
Okay.
As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always
Yes,
with great
thank you for
success.
the part with reverb, Kumo.
I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
All right, we can lock in. All right, you know what? Even though I feel like we're really pressed for time here, I do want to run to the bathroom real quick. So I think we're going to take a quick bathroom break, guys, and then we will come right back and finish the story, I guess. So yeah, time to lock in. We'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'll see you in a sec. All right, we back. Sorry about the break, chat. Potatoes, hello. Yes, we did rescue the Traveler. The Traveler's back. Yeah, we're locked in. All right, let's talk to the rest of our friends. Hello, Flins.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
We are kind of getting ready for the final battle, maybe, potentially.
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Shouldn't you pop into your lantern if you really want to conserve your strength?
Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
Hell
Rest
yeah.
well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Dude, Flint is such a great character. I truly enjoy all of the Nodcry characters, dude. I don't think there's a single character I don't like.
Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Besides your
You
ass.
always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Yeah.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Oh my god.
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry
so.
about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Oh, there you go.
All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Oh, wasn't that what we did already?
Don't you worry.
I thought we did that. That was like the
I'm
whole
glad
thing.
to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Surprised it hasn't ticked up to 30% yet. Oh. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's
Oh, I thought it was Nefer and Lauma. They're the hostiles.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
God, we actually got the Traveler like yelling about something for once. Okay, are we gonna? Who all are we gonna get to play as? Is my question actually, because we're almost definitely gonna get trial characters. Okay, we are at 30%. Oh, we've split up. Okay, so that's what it's. That's what it is. Are we gonna swoop in as the Traveler? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna guess we're Hydra Traveler. Yeah, of course. Wait, why is this? Wait, why? Oh, it's the ones who are loyal to Dottore. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool though that we're gonna be able to do like a bunch of different trials and stuff. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, popping off over here. Nefer and Lauma, of course, the perfect pair. And thank goodness it's raining, so.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Oh, okay, that's not what I was trying to do.
No more lies. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay, locked in. All right. Oh, we're at 40%. Okay, making progress. Oh, Dottore and Dottore. Durin and Albedo. Interesting.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, when we get the upgraded version, right? Because he's a. Oh god. Why did I almost die? Oh dear goodness.
That was
So
easier
fast.
than I thought.
Don't say that.
What do you mean? Is it because as...
Oh, didn't even get to hear their full voice lines. We're that good at the game. Crazy. All right, 50%. next? Oh, we're all back at the hub. All right. Time to walk in, right?
Bombs away!
By the frostman of all. You pull.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
I'm frozen. Not good.
Water jet!
Hey, we're doing things. 60%. Calculations are almost complete. Oh, there he is. Oh, God.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Well, you are neither of those things.
It is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh, God. Is he gonna make a spectacle of us? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Holy crap. Oh. Heretic of the False Moon is a crazy, like, name. Oh my god, this is it. Oh my god, he's opening. Holy crap, he opened the false sky. Oh my god, he just took the whole thing with him. Oh my god. Yeah, we see the fit, Dottore. Such evil this guy is. Dude, he is awful. Dude, this is insane.
Begins.
Dude, this is peak. I'm sorry. This is peak Genshin Impact. Like, that's all I got to say. Okay, we gotta lock in. Oh my god. The false moons fall, huh? Oh my god. Oh
Did you
my
honestly think that would hit me? How dumb.
Walk in never.
Reverse.
Oh my wait, my sense of door. Wait, oh my god, I actually run backwards. That's crazy. Oh, that's awful. I hate that so much. That's so disorienting. But it makes sense because the other region was reversed, right? So. Yeah, get ulted, buddy. Oh god, without Columbina, we can't trigger all of the lunar reactions.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
No more lies. The mystery
Makes you feel better, buddy. We're trying.
Leave this place with one
To hide behind the pillars? Oh, well.
Like an ant in my paw.
I did not. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
What?
I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here.
Oh my god.
Our endurance is about to be put to
To be fair,
test.
they did not make it very obvious that we were, Oh. Dude, my brain. Oh my god. Oh, I'm also seeing parallels between this fight and the fight with Wanderer a little bit. I don't know if you guys are noticing that. Because he had that ability too to do like the things where you drop him from the sky. It's very reminiscent of him creating gods and having certain powers maybe. I might just also be reaching, but
Be shackled.
branches a song.
oh my god. How about no? How about no? How about no? Oh god, the lasers.
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it. That's more
It's
like
cool
it.
that they're taking
Some
one person
results
off
now
of
of the full moons in my
Oh,
hand.
okay, take cover behind. I see.
Falls.
Yeah, I didn't understand that before. Now it makes sense. That's crazy.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Seek within. It all adds up.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
And my ult's gone. Oh no. Okay.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and
everything's
conquer
backwards.
strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now,
Oh my god.
I shall pray for our victory.
Oh god, I keep running the opposite direction I want to. It's so confusing. Okay, it's just me and Nefer now. Okay. Yeah, this fight is crazy. I really hope they make this an actual boss fight that we get to, like, repeat. Oh my god.
It all adds up.
Oh my god.
Can I get through?
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not looking at him. He is a weekly boss? Okay, that's freaking sick. No, I'm not looking at him. Oh, okay, I don't have to not look at him. It's crazy that they made him a weekly boss, but it's honestly really cool. It's such a cool boss. Oh my god, that hurt a lot.
The deception ends here.
Oh.
It all adds up.
Did you honestly think that? How dumb.
Try me, buddy. Oh, not Nefer. Oh my god, it's just the Traveler left. That's great.
Supposed to be a knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in.
Oh my god, I keep getting confused with what direction to go in.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
Oh god. Oh god. Bro, this fight is
My apologies.
crazy.
I had not intended to take your teammates. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An
What is that
excellent
supposed to
deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Out of stamina. Oh god. I'm really gonna have to learn this boss. If he's gonna be a weekly boss. Suck my water out. Oh, that hurt.
Reverse.
Doing that thing again. Oh god. Oh god. What's the talk now after all that?
I'm aware you've been
Or
working on some
70%.
little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Oh my god,
Speaking
this
of
is so crazy.
Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Vtuber. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same
I wanna rip that
tired
stupid
old
mask off his
dramas.
face.
This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1.
That's not enough
2,
time.
3.
Not in a million years.
Oh, our boy. Oh, Sandrone, let's go. So locked in.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, yeah, how the heck did she get up here?
Join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Bro. Oh, here we go. Oh, Colonia. You can do it. That's what we do. Our big robo boy.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
This is crazy, dude. Oh, come on. Come on.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Well, the shadow is crazy, dude.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh my god.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Oh my god. I can't believe Centronic just died.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle
And now
tap,
it's busted.
and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Bro, I'm pissed.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
After everything, I really love
It is time for you to take your place by my side.
Why the heck would
My
I
count was
subscribe
interrupted,
to
but the
anything
second
you said?
chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
Nah, screw
By
you,
now,
dog.
I'm sure you have
You
gained
suck.
a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
Yeah, by killing one
What
of my
is
friends,
stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
But someone else is running it.
She was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me,
Wanderer's running it, right?
She had to go.
Sangria is the perfect term. No, for real.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Yo, talk that talk.
Is that how you see me?
Yeah, right? We have to kill him. I mean, like, there's been so many times.
What can you hope to do
so many reasons. This is the ultimate villain, bro. At least from what we've seen so far in Genshin, other than the Heavenly Principles, this is the ultimate villain.
You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Progress is still going. It's almost done.
What?
Oh my god. Wait, what is Varka doing? Wait, are we pulling the moon onto... No way.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
How are they even doing that? Like, I can kind of understand that Arlecchino has the power to do that. What the heck is Varka doing to do that? I need to know. Oh, this is crazy. And the moon's gonna make him more powerful too, though, isn't it? Oh, he's trying to close it. No, we gotta beat him up. Was it close enough? Did it get close enough? Oh my god. Bro.
Will never be yours.
Lunatar.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Bro, this is crazy.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Bro, what?
It's been too long. I'm back.
This is insane, dude. What? That's crazy.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
Oh my god, it's time to lock in.
Touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
Yeah, it's time to lock in. No.
Before you drown.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
I'm not supposed to look at him. I forgot.
Moon's remnant.
And now we have no choice but to look at him. Okay. Fringe. Oh god. Oh god.
How dull.
Oh my god, she has so much movement. It's crazy. She's so locked in. Yeah, I forgot it goes in reverse. Oh god.
Pathetic. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh no. Oh, it's just Columbina now. Oh, she domain expansion. Get the moon arrows, it's time.
Grant you the new moon's blessing.
Oh my god, wait, what?
The new moon shines upon you.
I am Groot.
What? Dottore.
Yo, this is crazy. What? Wait, do we have moon powers now?
Time to pay for your heinous.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Decaying world.
Everlasting as the moon.
Such rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, look at this.
Fully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
She's got one. She got one. Oh my god. She brought some of her friends back. Let's go.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Dude, this is so peak. Oh my
So
god.
dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Oh, yeah, sure, buddy.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
This is crazy. Yo, never lock in. Oh my god. This is crazy, bro. Everybody's getting their moment to shine. This is so cool. Fucking flints. Here comes Lauma. The one who's probably the most deserving of true win. Well, okay, I wouldn't say that. Actually, I feel like everybody really win. There it is.
Today,
The moons are aligning.
the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Wow.
is our home.
Tantrone. Bro, there's no way it ends like that, right? Heritage of the False Moon is such a cool name for such a filter. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. Wait, there's no way that's how it ends for Sandrone, bro. Wait. The scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually start returning to Nodcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world? Wait, that's huge!
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
Are you serious? I'm stuck on ads?
All right.
No!
I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage
Wait, is there actually going to be a new moon in the sky?
The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
Here, let me pause. If we got people in ads, I'd rather wait until after the ads. Dude. Okay, we're gonna take that second to kind of reminisce then, because oh my gosh, dude. First of all, getting like everybody kind of having their moment, like oh my god, Nefer's ripping him back to the ground. Flynn's tearing apart the ads to give Lauma the space to come in, give the huge buff and like the light and the power, and then with the Traveler and Sandrone, god damn it, R.I.P. Sandrone. But the Traveler and Columbina jumping in and just decimating him at the end. Oh my gosh. Man. And like everything leading up to it, just like the back to back to back like heavy moments. I also, is Wanderer okay? Do we even know? I mean, I guess we'll probably find out, but bro. Oh, dude. I mean, when I say this is peak Genshin, this is peak Genshin. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, just the cutscenes and the animation, the style, the coming to a head of all of these things, how, like, her going back in time and, like, leaving herself explains Kuvaki and all that is so cool. Oh my goodness. That's so sick. I am really curious if Kuvaki is still a thing. I mean, like, mechanically it has to be for the game, right? Because, like, the entire, you know, everything is, like, based on it, right? Like, all the puzzles and everything. So, like, functionally, Kuvaki still has to exist. But, like, I guess she still has some power in the ley lines, right? Or she still has some power, like, just in the land itself, you know? Oh, my goodness. Orca, by the way, if you come back, let me know. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish. I can't, unfortunately, I don't have a way to see if the ads are done, so. Free? Okay, thank goodness. We did pause. I waited for you. Just in case you or anybody else was stuck in ads, I wanted to make sure we gave it a little wait, but, oh my gosh, dude. Absolutely crazy, man. Wow. So much fun. So much fun. And, like, all of our allies just getting whisked away one by one and trying to, like, fight our way through without it. They were all 30-second ads. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I was just kind of going over everything a little bit and just kind of talking through it. But, oh, God, that was so good.
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
Huh.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon
7:36.
Scions?
Oh my god.
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Oh, this is so crazy, bro. Oh my goodness, so much happened.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Morning, Paimon. Are you sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
I mean, well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
It's really surprising Yehoda, Anefa, and Aino had very little moments in this patch at all. That is true. I mean, like, to be fair, I think they were trying to really focus on Columbina. Yehoda, I think, had more moments than Anefa and Aino. The two of them, I think, were, like, the idea was they were kind of working in the background. And to be fair, like, compared to characters like Nefer, Lauma, and Flynn's, even Varka and Arlecchino, like, they're much powerful entities in this world on a grander scale. So, like, you know, I don't know how much Yehoda and Aino and Anefa were gonna do to beat back what's his name. I am a little curious what it was that they were doing. I guess they were just protecting the town, technically. I mean, to be fair, I bet if nothing else, Yehoda, Anefa, and Aino were kind of the last line of defense to protect Wanderer, you know? Because, like, who else? Like, all the rest of them were on the front lines. So if they got through everybody else, you know, I guess Anefa with her shields could be the last line of defense for Wanderer. But, yeah, I don't know. It is a good point. But, like, it's also really hard to fit, like, you know, 17 main characters into a story. So I think they were doing their best to, you know, focus on the ones that were the most important, I guess. Otherwise, I mean, the story probably would have been way longer. Honestly.
Okay, if you say so.
But I do agree.
Push yourself,
It's always
alright?
nice to have more Anefa and Aino, and especially Yehoda. But we had a
What we
decent
just
bit
went
of
through
Yehoda.
was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back
I
in
mean,
your
we just
groove.
killed a moon god and basically birthed another one. It's fine.
Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Yep.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But
That's fair.
anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
Yeah, man.
So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry. On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon!
Yehoda!
Morning, Yehoda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Oh? Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Oh. Yo, Pyro, thanks for coming to your daily fix your feet and your daily gacha pull. If you'd like me to swap to one of my other base models, I'd be happy to do so. And it looks like today we helped you hook up with a Joy Toy who's into that one weird kink. I don't know what that kink would be for you, but I'm curious. The burp caught me so off guard. Yeah, for real. Like, where did that come from? I guarantee that's something that just happened to happen by accident during the recording, and they were just like, just throw it in there.
Yeah, should probably be saying
No
that
pin
to
message?
Arno.
Yeah, that's weird. You almost
He's
always
the
get
baby
that.
of the group, if anyone.
Oh my goodness.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
What?
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
True.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Well, but she wanted to get the information.
Because even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
Fair.
I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Fair.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Yeah.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Aw. Thanks, Yehoda. Later, homie. Oh, sorry, Ronya? I think I pronounced her name wrong. Sorry. Oh.
Please accept today's boon.
Enough.
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there.
Surprise me.
Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
Honestly, I can't wait to see Yehoda eventually become the new head of the Curatorium of Secrets if they ever do a Genshin Impact Part 2 with like Honkai Impact. Honestly, that would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we
That
last
would be
saw
pretty
you,
sick.
but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
Well, not quite, I don't think.
I know too.
Well.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
Yeah.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style.
Great work, I know.
Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Sure, this is a child that we just brought
Yes,
through a
dear.
war, basically.
Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Oh.
She helped us get safely out of Nodcry.
Aww.
And she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Wait, that's so sweet.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built
Yeah,
her,
I love these two.
that
They're
makes
such a
me
fun little
even
duo.
better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall
Dang
we
it,
move
I
to
know.
the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
No problem.
You the better pick for this job, Flint's?
Oh.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
I kind of see what you're saying,
All
Orca.
in good time.
With his voice.
Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing
I don't
the
hate
full
that
picture.
for his position, though,
You know
considering
the
he's like
truth
higher
now.
up.
My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the league.
Oh, that's
Someone who
cool.
is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop.
Wait, so it's
I'm
just
sure
all of
you
our
will
homies.
find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Oh, you got this, bro.
But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
Oh, that makes sense.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Oh, did we already take the picture? Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. My goodness. Is that Varka? Yo, he looks so small. Why does he look so short in this crowd?
You seem well rested.
It's like they sized down his model.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
We did want to know.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Oh, it's not like the whole point of
I'm sure
drinking
you had a
alcohol.
sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Oh.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Oh, is that what we're gonna do next?
Yeah,
Is go back
you
to
can
Mondstadt?
say that again.
That'd be sick.
Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Wow. Well, that's kind of crazy.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
That's hilarious.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well,
We
it's
do-
not
that
every
is true,
day
we
that I
do
get
have
the
wind
chance to
movement
see
up,
how
right.
people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Oh my god.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Yo, wait, that's crazy.
Is
He's
he
just gonna
joking?
become a Knight of
I
Favonius.
really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
To be fair, he has done more for Mondstadt / the people of Mondstadt / the Knights of Favonius than we had done when they named us an acting knight. So like,
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Yeah. Okay. He doesn't look particularly impressed. Oh, look, it's our friends.
Looks like
That was
we'll
it. It was just a
have
speech.
more opportunities to travel in the future.
Yeah, tough crowd for
I'm
real.
sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
True.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
Oh, true.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve.
I love that.
Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
I love the two.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
True.
As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like
Yeah,
the
makes
word
sense.
try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
Who do you think is better at Intel Network, Nefer or Yelan? I feel like in the way that the game kind of portrays it, I feel like Nefer is more of an Intel and like she's more of the like intelligence gatherer, where Yelan is more of an operative. You know what I mean? So like, and mind you, Nefer can act as an operative and Yelan can act as an intelligence gatherer, but it seems as though they're like a little bit more separate than a lot of people thought when Nefer first came out. I think they each have their niche, because I know that Yelan is also kind of part of Nefer's intelligence network, but also Yelan is very like exchangey with Nefer. She doesn't give information for free. It's always systems of trade. Didn't Yelan once one-up Nefer in one interaction they had? They did, but I think it was just because they had leverage. I think Yelan just had leverage. Because, I mean, to be fair, they haven't had many interactions. I think we've only seen one in-game. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. But, yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think that, like... Because the thing is, right, I think overall Nefer has a bigger system of information, but I think in terms of, like, one-upping someone, I feel like that just depends on how much leverage you have in the moment and, like, how prepared you are. And I guess in that sense, Yelan probably was, you know, better prepared. But I think generally, like, you know, they kind of hit different realms, if that makes sense. A little bit.
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
That's true.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
Aww.
But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well,
the
that's
Republicans,
where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would
Little
make it
Melusine
worth your while?
skipping in the background.
Getting out more
Them
than I
making
put
out?
in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
I mean...
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
In this story, there's a song
What are you
that fits
chatting
the
about?
theme of the whole Nodcry story.
Neffer was
Oh,
trying
okay.
to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Nicole.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Doesn't get the chance to talk to Yehoda.
Where are you? Aren't you
Oh.
gonna show up today?
She little...
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Oh, God.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Okay,
Just think of
that's not
this
very
as
helpful.
a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing.
True.
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Everybody's gonna look at us and think we're crazy.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Yeah, I wonder that if that's
Alex
gonna be
just
the
informed
next
me
arc.
that they had their work cut out
Nodcry.
for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh, God, I don't
She
like that.
plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Oh, God.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very
the outfit,
special
right?
enhancements.
Is that what it is?
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Wait. Oh, our Mondstadt friends? Wait, are they going back to... Wait, are they really just gonna leave without even saying goodbye? That's messed up. Wait, what? These nerds. How could they do this? I'm gonna beat them up. Also, I guess now finally we can actually properly put the moon goddess into our party, huh?
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
She's so pretty, bro. Oh, look at her. Oh. The heck is saying that? Proof of the cognoscenti? What the heck is that? What is the cognoscenti? Who are you? That kind of looks like Gao Ming. What the heck? Cognoscenti? What are you talking? Oh, wait. Did I just wander into a side quest? Oops. Well, dang it. We wandered into a side quest. Give me a second, chat. We gotta skip through this. Well, who the heck is this lady? Natlan? You look like you're from Sumeru, though. Oh god, Scary? Sorry. Oh. Huh?
Care for a dance?
No.
It all adds up.
You poor last lad. I the frost moon of old.
What? Oh my. Oh, I forgot she can res. That's funny.
Dance with me! The mystery unravels. The show's only just to the truth. Knocked at the curtain.
I'll kill her? Oh. Okay, well, I beat the crap out of her at least. Alright, well. Goodbye. Yeah. 2 million Mora. Okay, bye. I don't know who the heck that was, but goodbye. Oh, and now I have a piece of thread. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck just happened there, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. Also, half of my team is almost dead. Alright, Sandroni's sprint is so pretty. Where are our friends? Is that their luggage being moved? Oh. He's got his foot on the thing.
You're here.
Bounty you can redeem in the flagship. Oh, okay, cool.
Guy? Are you heading back
I didn't know there were bounties you could redeem in the flagship.
No,
That's sick.
I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine.
Yeah.
We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandroni may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
I'm so
Maybe
curious
I'm
if
just
he's
a
ever
good
going to tell
judge of
them.
character.
But like, how do you even explain
that's all
that?
there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special.
Brother.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. Huh. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the
Wait,
time
so
has
she
come to
actually
fulfill it.
dead?
Think of it as her will.
That makes me so sad. So does he not share his name? Why is he called Hat Guy? Okay, so there's a lot of backstory to this. But I'll try to make it as easy as possible. When we first are introduced to his character, he is not known as Wanderer, or as I call him, Soru Sacha. Oh god, now I'm forgetting his actual name. Crap. Oh my god. Crap. Scaramouche. He's originally introduced to us as Scaramouche. And he was one of the Vtuber Harbingers. And we fought with him a couple of different, throughout a couple different stories. And that really came to a head in Sumeru, where Dottore tried to turn him into a god. That didn't go so good. And after a series of things all happening and him wanting to redeem himself, and try to, through better or worse, basically he was trying to become a better person and split away from the Vtuber. He ended up going into Irminsul, which is like the world tree. It's basically where all the recorded data of everything that's ever happened to that is all stored in Irminsul. And he wiped his own name from Irminsul, basically resetting his existence. Meaning that everyone who knew him, everyone who was friends with him, was allies, was enemies, everyone forgot him, except for the Traveler and Paimon, right? I think, and Paimon? Yeah. Or no, I think it was just the Traveler at first. And then, so he had sealed the information that he took in like a canister of some kind, or like a thing. And then, basically, Nahida opened it, figured out who he was, and he basically requested to get his information back so he could personally know what his life's history was, because he was also wiped. He had no idea what was going on. He requested the information so he would be able to remember his past life, even if no one else on the planet besides the Traveler, Paimon, and Nahida would know. And so, he now is the only one who remembers, besides, again, the few people I just mentioned, that he was a member of the Vtuber Harbingers. That he was with Arlecchino and had a very close working relationship with Arlecchino, Dottore, and Sandrone, and Columbina even, right? And so the reason why he keeps talking about them very personally is because, he had a very close relationship with them. None of them remember it because he wiped himself from existence and never existed. Now, the reason why he's called Hat Guy is because when he came back, he was kind of known as the Wanderer, but he didn't really have like a name, like a proper name. And the Traveler decided to give him a name, which is why we actually get to name him ourselves as the player character, or as the player, right? So we get, like, everybody gets to name him whatever you want. I named mine Soru Such. I know some people call him, like, all kinds of random things. But in the world, he was never really given a name outside of that. And I guess maybe just because he wants to make sure he can keep his identity a secret, and also because, like, in-game, they can't really they're not going to be able to say the custom name that you came up with for him. One of the characters at some point just called him Hat Guy. He's like, oh yeah, who's this Hat Guy? Or something like that. And so it's kind of stuck. And so now everybody just calls him Hat Guy. And he's kind of just like this wandering guy that a lot of people don't really know. And nobody else knows his history besides the Traveler. And so they kind of have that intimate connection because of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, so he just goes by Hat Guy for a lot of the ways. He could, to be fair, they could just as easily call him Wanderer. I don't really know why they don't do that. It is what it is. I guess Hat Guy's funnier, so they just go with that.
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh, really?
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Are we gonna go to her funeral?
Personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about all this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Aww.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Aww.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
There's no beating the allegations now, lol. Sandbina for life, for real. Columbone. Wait, I kind of like Columbone. Columbone is kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds really good. Anyway, it was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh.
Yeah.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Yeah.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
Yeah.
My ship is here.
It's also nice that the Tsaritsa is like
Traveler,
leaving her be,
Paimon,
you know?
we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
I miss Arlecchino. I'm gonna miss her.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
That's true.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Yep,
finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Huh. Nobody in this game knows that better than him.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you're used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
Yeah.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Bucko.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people.
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Hey, who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion, after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Oh, that's a long... I was gonna walk, but that's a long walk. We are going to teleport. Okay. I guess it's time to figure this out. I am not ready, Orca. I didn't even know this was coming. This is crazy.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Yeah, this is weird.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me.
You bet I will.
Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes.
Aww.
Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
That is true.
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
The book. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Oh god, no.
Either. What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Hidden in the statue?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
The moon?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
That's crazy. But why? Who could have done that?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles was like, screw you, I'm putting your spaceship on the moon? What?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Ready? I don't know.
Did I pick a bad time to say this?
Find out.
I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Now we gotta lock in.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Heck yeah.
Very well. Then let's go.
Yeah, screw the heavenly principles, bro.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
I swear if we get
Rest
stuck
assured,
on the moon or something.
Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
That's very interesting. Okay.
Where am I?
Oh.
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
It's like a side scroller. Oh, that's cool. This is really cool. It's a great way to do
After I
this.
obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
It's cool that we're going to be getting like little tidbits of characters' backstories that are on our way. That's really cool. That's a cool way to do that. Nicole?
Oh, and about that mage,
Yep.
Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Wow, she's been around a long
The
time
Moon
then.
Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Really cute. Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Sandrone.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Sandrone. This is really pretty, bro. What the heck? Oh, I was getting too far behind. She's mad at me.
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Oh, wow.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Wait, what about
Let
like
the moonlight
Flynn's and all
carry
those
us
guys?
forth. We are very close now.
Kind of hoping that we would get some information about like Flynn's or Varka. Go. Was this like a boat?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing,
Cool. I
of
bet
course.
they'd like that.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Do I need to sit? Oh, wait. Goodness, look at this. This is so pretty, bro.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yep.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly.
Yeah.
That frightened
Oh, that would have
me.
been so sad, bro, if she really
But
did
I'm
get
not
stuck.
afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Wow. Wait, are we actually going to be driving the boat? Oh, God, okay. Not driving the boat. Or are we driving the boat? I don't know. Pressing W just in case. I'm so glad I played this game, guys. Oh my god, are we on the moon? Oh my god, we're on the moon. Chat, we are on the moon. That's crazy.
We're here. Over there.
Okay, first of all, can we open the map? Okay, we're just kind of chilling in, like, space then. Okay, got it. So we can't come back here. Just, I figured I would check, you know? Oh, this is crazy. It's like they just took a big old chunk of Nodcry and just kind of threw it at the moon. So look at that. That's us, right? Or not us, but that's Teyvat. You can see the Sumeru Desert. Yo, I bet there's some leaks in there, chat. If we really looked closely, there's the Sumeru Desert right there. You can see at the top of my head. There's the chasm. Right there's Leeway. Oh my gosh, there's so much more land up here. Holy crap. Yeah, we're definitely getting a Mondstadt expansion. That's for sure. There's a landmass down here. Nodcry is all the way over, like, here, basically. This is all new as well. That's got to be, like, Shnesnaya and stuff. Man, that's crazy, dude. Sorry, I wasn't trying to upskirt Lumine, but I did want to take a look at, like, the world around it. That's crazy, dude. Is that the sun over there? If I'm back on ads. No, not the ads. You know what? I think we can sit and just look for a minute. That's fine. Hopefully the ads are not that long. Yeah, dude, look at that. 8 this time. 8. Oh my god. Do kind of. Oh, I wanted to see if I could open the camera, but I guess not. I guess I could just do this. We can just like look with no UI. Is that a celestial nail? No, that's something else. I just want to explore a little bit since we've got a few minutes. I'm gonna guess we can't go far enough to like see more. But you can tell they really picked an angle where you can really only see what we've seen. But like, from what we can tell, the playable area that we've actually gotten is just like kind of this area here. If I'm using Lumine's head as a pointer, this kind of part here is the part that we've actually been to, really, for the most part. But all of that, I mean, this is Fontaine, right? But this is all new. We haven't been there. Well, actually, no, that might be Chenyu Vale. could be Chenyu Vale. But like, there's definitely a landmass down here that is not on our map for sure. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. And then what's on the rest of the planet then? All right, I'm gonna run around a little bit. There's some stuff floating as well. So maybe some lingering like space magic. I don't want to get too close to the ship because I don't want it to activate anything, but also looking at different angles of the ship as well. Oh, my glider works here. What the heck? I was not expecting that. It's like it's powered by some kind of arcane engine, but it's got like thrusters, like almost like turbines. It's kind of crazy. It's a very elegant spaceship, though. I am tempted to try to go up to one of these edges and see if we can climb over, since we have a little bit of time. I have no stamina. Or actually, wait, I probably... Oh, no, I don't. Wow. I can just run? Oh, there is a wall. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of figured there was, but I did want to test... Oh, whoa! Yo, we jumped so high. I mean, it is the moon, so that makes sense, but oh my goodness. That's so cool. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Orca. I was just testing the limitations of what we can do here a little bit. I did find out that we can use our glider, which is pretty crazy. Did not expect that to work. We also jump extra high. There are invisible walls, so we can only go to a certain area. Yeah, dude, this spaceship looks crazy. I was just saying, I think there's got to be some sort of like mechanical thrusters, for sure. Okay. It's time to hurry up and do what we came here for, right? It's time to do the thing, chat.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
True.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night.
That's true.
The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that
Giving
night,
us a pep talk.
solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
This is crazy.
Thanks,
dude.
Columbina.
I can't believe we're on the moon. I can't believe we are on the moon, bro. This is crazy. Oh. She's just walking around on the spaceship. We're not gonna get to see it.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
What did we find?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship.
Pausing. Hi, Rune. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're at the very tail end of the most recent Genshin update, so just in case, obviously, spoiler warning. But yeah, this is getting crazy, bro. And it's late, so obviously I have to talk quietly.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before
But
I
good
did?
to see you, homie.
Maybe even during our first pass over
Thousands
Teyvat.
of years, though?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
That doesn't help.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh, did we find something on the ship? I want to see what the inside of the ship looks like, bro. Like, after all this, you're not going to show us the inside of the ship? It's crazy.
Hey, Columbina.
The new outfit. Yo, the full back on display is hot as hell. Let's go. I love it. It looks so good.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
That's crazy.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Textures are updated too.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
Oh, that's character development? Yeah,
In
it
the
really is.
past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
I need to stop one of
that I
these
made that choice.
so that I can
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
get a screenshot of them
In fact,
in front of
I intend to make the
that.
same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
She's gonna kiss me.
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Yeah.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Foreign Starfire. Traveler, all elemental types. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of the Sacred Flame attack. After obtaining 2 Blade of the Sacred Flame attacks, performing a charged attack will consume all Blade of the Sacred Flame stacks and transform it into the special attack Charged Attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Wait, are these all? Okay. Traveler all types crit rate is increased by 10%. Additionally, when it attacks from nearby party elements, whose elementals are pyro, hydro, cryo, or electro hit opponents, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of the Dawn Breeze. After obtaining at least 2 stacks of Blade of the Dawn Breeze stacks, performing a charged attack will consume all Blade of the Dawn Breeze stacks and transform it into the special attack Charged Attack Whirlwind, dealing increased anemo damage. Blade winds matching the elemental types of the consumed Blade of the Dawn Breeze will also be summoned. Defense is increased by 20%. Protect by a shield when the shield is replicated by any reason, or when geoconstructs are created. Travel will receive 1 blade of air. Okay. Archaic Patrick stacks. Charged attack consume all blade of transform into special charged attack, dealing increased geo damage and temporarily increasing shield strength. That's crazy. Energy recharge. I need to go eat moon. Good night, potatoes. Good night. Before you leave the moon, you're going to be able to. Oh yeah, I figured that makes sense. Thank you, that work. I appreciate it. Used elemental burst. Receive 3 stacks. Perform a charge attack. Consume all stacks. Transform into which increase by 3. Oh my gosh, dude, this is crazy. Elemental mastery is increased by 60. Additionally, when Dendro cores are created nearby or on the field, or when the party obtains Verdant Dew, the Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Viridis. After obtaining 3, performing a charge attack will transform into special charge attack to increase Dendro damage. 2 Vine cores will also be created on the spot, which will explode 4 to 8 seconds respectively, dealing Dendro damage. HP is increased by 20%. Traveler's HP is no less than 50%. 10% of the Traveler's max HP will be consumed to increase the damage dealt by this attack. When it's lower, Traveler's HP will be stored. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. There we go. There's the buffs.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
That's crazy.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
It's the flower from all the cutscenes.
Hmm? Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
Sorry, chat. I do want to grab a screenshot of this real quick because that's such a pretty shot. Real quick. I'm so sorry. I may end up grabbing one or two more. I apologize in advance, but my goodness. Alright. My apologies.
The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
So this is something I'm wondering about. Is the false sky gone now? Because the moon seems pretty dang far away. Like, is it just that Teyvat always had a really big sky under the false sky, or is this truly the real sky for the first time?
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Wow. Oh, the frost moon is now visible even in the false sky? No, I know that.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
That's so cool. Okay, first of all, we're going to take a seat with Columbina, and we're going to take a picture of us looking up at the sky, because that's just such a pretty shot. Although I know it's like basically what we just got, but like I do want to grab. Oh, it'll still put the Columbina Lord there. Never mind. We're just gonna live in the moment. Never mind. Frost moon is now visible. Well, yeah, so I know that, but so the frost moon is inside of the false sky, is it not? Right? That's what they were saying. But if the false sky is still there, how big is the damn false sky? Like, it's gotta be pretty goddamn huge. Like, are we looking at the false sky right now? Because if we're not looking at the false sky, where is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's either around us and the moon, or it's just gone. You know what I mean? I'm just a little confused. But, alright, let's talk to Columbina.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
All of the planet? I assumed it was. Because otherwise, what would be the point of a false sky if it wasn't covering everything? You know what I mean? Well, let's ask a question as Naya.
Oh, is that your next destination?
I guess so.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Oh, that's cool. So to clarify my question, right? If the moon is inside of the false sky, right? Wouldn't we still be able to see the inside of the false sky wrapping around both the moon that we're on and the planet? Like when we look at the background, we should still be able to see the inside of the false sky because we're inside of it. So if it is wrapping around the entire planet and the moon is this far away, it's got to be pretty goddamn big, you know? Anyway, what do you know about the street side? That's a good question.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Got me all confused. It was like you're speaking in tongue twister. Okay, so imagine two balls, right? One next to the other, and one's significantly smaller, right? The smaller ball being the moon, and the bigger ball being the planet, right? So that's Teyvat. If the false sky wraps around the whole of Teyvat, and the moon is now inside the false sky, right? So think of a bigger circle or bigger ball. It would have to be really big to then encompass both the moon and the planet, right? So as far as we're aware, the false sky is something that was created, I think, by the heavenly principles, if I'm not mistaken, because it was supposed to, like, shield Teyvat from outside stuff, right? And outside of it is the abyss. So if there is a sphere that is outside of both the planet of Teyvat and the moon, it would be massive. Like, I mean, and mind you, this is just my brain is scaling things off of, like, the moon in real life and Earth. Right? The moon is super fucking far away from Earth. So, like, that false sky would have to be probably several hundreds of times bigger than the planet of Teyvat. You know what I mean? Like, that would have to be a massive shell to wrap around all of both the planet and the moon, which is still orbiting, you know? So that's all I'm saying, is that would be crazy how big that would have to be. Which either means that the heavenly principles is super, super insanely powerful. Like I said, the false sky is covering the entire planet. Well, no, but okay, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't... I'm confused by how the moon is inside the false sky. If it's... Because covering the planet and encompassing a planet and its moon are two vastly different sized spheres. Okay? Like, vastly different size. Here, let me actually grab my iPad real quick. I think it might be easier if I can, like, visualize this. Okay. Let me grab my Procreate. Give me just a sec. See if I can get my drawing program working this time. It gets a little wonky sometimes, but hopefully it'll be good. Okay, let me grab my art page open real quick. Okay. Oh, where's my model? Hello? Okay. So, to make this as simple as possible, right? I'm just going to draw a circle, right? This is Teyvat. Okay, that's a really bad circle, but you can kind of get what I'm saying. Okay, so that's Tevat, right? And moons. If you've seen pictures of like the distance between Earth and the moon is like here. Like, that's pretty dang far away, right? So, you know, we got Tevat. Sorry, this is really small to try to write inside of. We've got, this is what the, oh god, I'm trying to remember which moon this is. Which moon is this? This is the, well, it's the remaining moon, whichever one it is. Doesn't really matter. So what I'm saying is, let's say, we're going to make this red, so it's just easy to identify. If there is a false sky around Tevat, just the planet, then it would be like this big, right? Okay, there's, again, horrible circle, but you can kind of see what I'm saying. So that, right? In order for the moon to get inside of that, the false sky would have to be at least big enough for the moon to fit inside of it, right? So, like, I'm thinking smallest it could be is that, right? And then the moon could fit inside of that, right? You kind of see that? But the thing is, the moon's not that close, right? Because moons are much, much, much smaller than planets, as you can see by the scale. So if I back this up, right? If the moon is effectively this far away, and we're still inside of the false sky when we're on the moon right now, then the false sky would have to be huge. You see what I'm saying? It's a very different size difference between just being big enough for the planet to fit in here, and for the entirety of the moon and the planet to fit in. So what I'm saying is the level of power it would take to make a shield or a false sky, like, protective sphere around the planet here is much, much less significant than something that could fit dozens and dozens of the planet inside of it. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm wondering is the moon just, like, because we know we pulled the moon closer, right? So what I'm thinking is, perhaps the false sky was always, like, this big, you know? And when everything just happened, we just pulled the moon inside there. But then the moon should be super duper close. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we looked up, like, if we were playing the game on the ground and we looked up, the moon should be freaking huge. Like, it should take up most of the sky if it was truly that close. That's what I'm saying. I think this shell is a lot bigger than we're giving it credit for. I think this shell is actually, like, this big. You know what I'm saying? This is just my scientific brain trying to math this out a little bit. But yeah, so that's why I think I'm a little confused. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck the moon works in this game, bro. That's all. Anyway. That all is to say that fantasy science is not necessarily meant to be science. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Sheba. How you doing tonight, man? It's good to see you back again. Alright, let's finish up this story, because I need to go to bed.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Oh, yeah, the Vtuber.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested,
very nice.
so I tended to keep my distance.
Is definitely going to die. Oh.
Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Interesting. What are your future plans then?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there.
I want to see
I'm
Columbina
curious
in
to visit
every
those
event
nations and see them for myself.
until she's been to every nation.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has
Hope
made
that
you into
means
the
that she's
person
gonna
you
go
are
to the return
today.
rite. That'd be really cool. All right, I guess that's all the questions we have then.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
See, I don't know. Something about this is making me think that the false sky is busted. I feel, because they also said that because of what happened, that we are now more exposed to the rest of the universe. That makes me think that maybe we just full on busted the sky. I don't know. I mean, let's be real. Who wants a big-nosed, short, old guy? I mean, some people probably do. I want to see if she says anything else.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. Okay, it shall cast.
All right. I bet there's somebody out there who would love to play a big-nosed, short, old guy. Some dude. Okay, so I want to see a little bit. I want to get a little closer to the spaceship, right? So this is not really a thing. It's probably just part of the power drive in some capacity. This is some sort of engine. Got some smaller thrusters, and then this is what I want. I want to go in there, bro. I want to go in there. I want to know what's in there. But man, look how pretty the outfit is, bro. Oh my goodness. Let's get a really good look at it while we're in this space. Look at it, dude. First of all, I love the open back. They kept that from the original outfit, which I think is really cool. The overall shape is very similar. The brown accents really bring out a better vibe, I think. They've also increased and made the shadows and texturing in the hair a lot better in general. But if you look at the body shadows, they're significantly better than they used to be. They also got rid of the weird boob thing that was going on with Lumine, which I think is really good. Yeah, overall, like, the skin looks so much better than the original Lumine. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. All right. Back to Devat, I guess. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. Back. And I guess that's it. I guess we're done. Or maybe a little bit more.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Yo, what? What was that?
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more
Wait,
than
what?
me.
Okay, is this the song you were talking about, Orca, or is there a different song you were talking about? Also, I guess the moon does look brighter. It's also moving. You guys see that? Oh, things. What the? Wait. Am I supposed to be following this? Oh, hello. A song you play in Spotify. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what's the song? I don't know what's happening. What is going on? Hello? Why are we talking to these people? What is going on? Anywhere, Anytime by Million or
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
I wonder how the food in Pyramida tastes.
Oh, I have definitely heard this song before. Wait, what is this from?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I made it way too loud, sorry.
Why is none
Oh, I definitely know this song. The Genshin music is creeping back in. Island is through somewhere. Okay, you do that. Which one's CC? This one's CC Island, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Realize that I can't go across there. Very nice. Thank you, Orca. I appreciate that. I swear to God, I've heard that somewhere. It's from... Is it from your name? I want to say it's from your name. Oh.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being...
Oh, I went the wrong way anyway. I was trying to go over here. Freyren, that's what it is. I was gonna say, I know I've heard it. I could not remember where I had heard it. I had definitely heard it. Alright, chat. Well, we've done it. We have completed the main story for Genshin 6.3. And let me tell you, what a freaking story this was, dude. Also, holy but yeah, man, thank you guys so much for joining me. Everybody who has stuck around all the way till the end, I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
I don't think for anyone.
Man, just an absolutely stunning story. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did as well. I don't know what. Oh, we got the new traveler outfit.
Particular.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, how does that work now? Can we... Okay, so... Okay, so we can swap between the regular outfit and the new outfit, which is cool. I'm actually trying to think. I feel like maybe there might be new wings. Like, this kind of wing set kind of fits this outfit a lot better, honestly. So maybe we swap to this one. Oh, we can quick replace for other characters. Don't have a weapon skin yet, but that's fine. And unfortunately, they still have not given us the ability to quick swap between the element types, which makes me sad, to be completely honest. I do really wish that was a thing, because it would be nice. But alas, I guess they still hate us. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so is there a place to actually show them the buffs? Oh, here it is. Or is it? No. Oh, this just shows you the basic buffs. Oh, this shows you the one for the one you're currently using. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Wow, man. Oh my goodness.
If someone stops to listen, I hope it.
That's so. That's so.
It's a moment of peace.
Well, we did it. We have completed the story. We've gotten a bunch more goals. And we're ready to go, I guess, for what lies ahead.
Same.
Chat. Thank you guys for joining us for this this really fun little adventure. What can I say, man? I still love this game. I've always loved this game, and I will continue to love Genshin Impact a ton. I'm going to swap over this for this, my little wrap up here. But yeah, no, I truly do love this game. I've mentioned it before in jokes, but genuinely, with this game is one of the most consistent things that I've had in the last like 5-6 years of my life. And I really do, like, unironically and truly love this game. You know, it may be a gacha game or whatever, what have you, but I do truly, truly love this game. So I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, watching with me, playing with me. We will definitely be planning some community night exploration streams in the coming days. So if that's something you guys would be interested in, you're all, of course, welcome to come and join. And with all that, I really do hope that you guys have a wonderful night. We're gonna go ahead and raid one of my very good friends. And one of my clients, one of my editing clients, who is having a birthday celebration right now. They are, it is their birthday as of, well, it was their birthday as of before an hour ago. um, so we're gonna go ahead and raid into them and give them some love. So I hope you guys will join me in giving them some huggies, and I will see you guys on Saturday for more Withering Waves, and then Sunday for some Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. But yeah, let me go ahead and raid Serena Nisi. As I said, a very nice person, a really cool friend of mine, one of my clients, and just an awesome person who's having a birthday. So let's go ahead and give them some love. We'll go ahead and throw the raid messages out. And yeah, if you guys are ever interested in checking out any of my other socials, I will potentially, for the first time in a while, be putting out some videos on TikTok and stuff. So if you want to check those out, you can check them out on the card site. You guys are also welcome to ever contact me if you're looking to get some commissions done, if you need some video editing done, graphic design, art, ASMR content, anything like that. I'd be happy to work with you, as always. And with all that being said, I think that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much again for coming on this journey with me, and I will see you guys on Saturday night. Goodbye.